Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Harry Sky Rita Lee. As the title warrants, this is not a good edition of the stimulus update this morning. I know you guys, some of you are waiting for your money, some of you are hungry for a fourth stimulus, and well, I'm not going to be tackling a fourth stimulus. I'm here to say, first of all, good morning. Secondly, we better get to the brass tacks of things because I know a lot of people tune in. They're like, well, I must be full of hot air or, long winded and for hours upon hours upon hours. But I just can't leave people who comment, on my live stream. So you guys tuned in for your stimulus check. So here goes. First of all, I want to tell you this morning, as you all know, probably this is worse than I thought. I'm thinking of have you ever seen that TV show or the anime music video Star Trek? And he's like, it's worse than that. It's dead, Jim. Well, let's just say there's few little problems this morning. Okay, I'm just gonna say it as a worse thing. Okay. Basically, what's going on in the world is here's some window cleaner, so I want to get my glasses cleaned real quick. Is the American people aren't going to see anything, I don't think, this weekend pending. That's right. I don't think they're going to be posting anything pending. And you guys can sit there and say, oh, well, remember what I said last night? Pending would have been pending for, here's the window cleaner. Last night, Friday night, would have been pending for Sunday, or pending for Sunday. So basically, it was going to be pending for Sunday. Now, the only thing we're going to have is someone pending for Monday. Good morning, Cam. When you're done, can we have some? You mean right here? You can talk all you want right now, man. I'm not gonna. I got stuff I got to get done as soon as I'm done. But if you want some chat time, feel free to post now. But right now, this is very important for stimulus updates. And right now, I'm cleaning my glasses, so please bear with me. So you guys tuned in for stimulus updates. So, what's on your mind, Cam? Just woke up, so please bear with me. So, what the bad news edition is this. The, bad news edition is, has anyone gone through the news feeds like I do? From last night to today, everyone, I went through the news feeds. I've been sleeping off and on, so don't worry about me. Movies have been keeping me going. The other thing I wanted to tell you is I'm not pending for funds. So some of you are pending, some of you aren't pending. My glasses need to be replaced, I think. That's the other thing. I've thought about doing a GoFundMe account, being poor, no stimulus check. Jokingly, of course, I'm not here to ask for handouts. My glasses, it's like the coatings in them are changing the colors. You look at the coatings and it looks like the coatings are coming done. I don't know what it is, but I've never seen glasses like this in my entire life where you look through the lenses and it looks like I don't know, but this isn't about glasses, okay? It was just I wanted a joke about the GoFundMe, so let's just continue, okay? So, has anyone looked over the news feed today? Hopefully, this works, even though I can see the problem is. So, some of you tuned in this morning, and you're like, "What's going on?" Well, let me explain it to you because I don't want to be here too long. Cam wants to talk about missiles afterwards. And, the point is this is about stimulus. We got to give the people their update. And this is very sad. So that's why I'm here. Okay. I'm here because stimulus checks aren't, being done, you know. Hey, good morning, Moppy. So, goes like this. People are pending right now for their normal payments for April 1st or 2nd. The problem is some people aren't pending at all, so they're getting pissed off. And you got to be very careful right now in the YouTube world. Good morning, Nick, and that's a warning to brother Nick, who's been very helpful to me. I'm warning you not to basically go and toot your own horn that much, due to the fact that the American people, some of them will be angry, so angry it won't be funny. And Nick knows what I'm talking about. I'm talking about people who want their money now. So the update goes like this. All right, I want to get this over with. By the way, everyone, last night's Bourbon Fest was really good. This stuff here was really good. Chloe said she's going to take a ferry out. She wants to get some more. She found something she likes for once in the cowboy juice department. I thought it was really nice. She's like, oh, yeah, I'll go get some more. So, but I don't want to be here too long because, like I said, gaming. So let me just tell you what's going on, okay? So this morning, I went to the news feed. Now, you guys could sit there and say, okay, whatever. That means all my news feeds, okay, that I run throughout the night, translating and computing and doing it. I have a way of analyzing and getting the data out to you as fast as possible. I have special filters, okay? I don't need to tell you everything I do. That's my business. That's why I run this channel for you guys. Let me just say, this morning, for a Saturday morning, you're better off on a Saturday morning, no offense, going down to the grocery store and getting yourself a jug and staggering out whatever and getting hit by a bus. Then you are, no, and don't do that, okay? I don't want any violence, okay? But let me put it this way: the news feeds are coming out, right? My news feeds are coming out right now because I pay attention to politics too. It's more politics. I've never seen anything so disgraceful in my life where you people, I'm not saying, oh, you people as in bad people or, you moochers or whatever. Okay, what I'm saying is as in you people that are expecting your money. They say the numbers are about 30 million people waiting for their checks. It's actually more likely like 75 million. They're just lying about numbers, okay? So, because 75 million between that. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to share with you again, okay, clearly, and this is really, really important on the stimulus. Everyone is so up in the air. Nick, thank you again for your service to your country, my brother. That as in, and I want to bring this to Nick's attention since he's here watching this morning. Have you ever heard anything from the news feeds, brother Nick, on veterans? Because everyone's gobbling up the Social Security info. They didn't say anything about it. Veterans got their info sent to, the IRS. Apparently, IRS wanted veterans and railroad and Social Security Administration. Social Security did it, but did anyone ever talk about veterans or a railroad yet? No, I think they're going to basically sideline you guys to last. But I also think, when it comes to it, you see, aren't you glad, Nick, that I'm here to let you know, brother? I mean, think of it. If the news feed come out, right? The latest update the other day that I got, brother Nick, was at 8:48 Thursday morning. The Social Security sent the files, right? Well, as you know, Social Security didn't need to send the files. I talked to a guy who talked to a couple people, and it got all the way back to the right people. The SSI people already was there in the file. They didn't delete the SSI people. The Social Security Administration files weren't deleted either. It's smokes and mirrors. When they were basically called out, the files were transferred. But now look what's going on. Where's the file transfers or the talk of the other stuff, huh? There isn't any. You see where I'm going? Good morning, Moppy. Moppy's looking cute this morning, by the way. You see what's going on? The veterans are now being swept under the rug because the veterans, as moderator Pee Wee said, no offense to Nick, isn't fighting. The veterans are just sitting there going, okay, we're under the Social Security umbrella and railroad too. Excuse me 1 second, I gotta get my perfume. So because of it, look what's happening. I decided this morning. So, anyways, I must have didn't finish this last night. Oh well, I'll put this in the sink, and wash it for today. So, anyways, what I want to say is like I said, it was nice enough that Chloe to offer to go to town today and offer to get some dip for me, and again because she's stealing all my dip. And again, she doesn't like going out for dip, so she has to, which is nice that she's replacing it. And it's also nice she's offering to take the ferry today. Nice as she is to go get some more of that cowboy juice that she likes so much. So I think it's been a blessing in the morning, no problem. So it's really nice. So, but no, think of it this way. I went through the news feeds on every news article I can get this morning. I keep various things set up, tablet, phone, the phablet. I call it a tablet phone because of the pen, and et cetera, et cetera. And I got to tell you, I'm very disgusted with what I'm seeing, everyone. There's nothing. They're more worried about Kamala Harris living out of a suitcase than your money. I want you guys to think about that. Think about that. Kamala Harris living out of a suitcase. They don't care. I mean, literally, it's Saturday, right? Saturday the 27th. Sorry, I was just cleaning this, by the way, just to make sure, because this is a finger magnet. Half the time it doesn't want to work. It's got so many scratches. This thing's like a little tank, but still, I just don't like it. It's kind of slow. I will call Direct Express this morning. While I have you guys on it, And the reason for it is there's no news. That's something I came here to tell you. I came here to let you know if anything's going to be pending, it would be pending for Monday, which is tonight. Remember, I said that last night. Fortunately, the problem is that pending tomorrow or for Monday is that we would have to, it'll reset for Monday. Right now, we're on a Sunday schedule and Sunday's zero. And right now, as long as Direct Express, by the way, IRS web portal, I went to multiple browsers because old Higgy boy said, oh, use a different browser. So I did. It says payment status not available. I'm starting to think because it's tax season, they're not going to basically release it right away. I think what they're going to do is they're going to make you wait 6 months just to get a pay status. I think what's happening is that they're screwing people over. Remember what I said a while ago. Good morning, Chris, or afternoon, whatever you want to call it. I think they're screwing people over. While I'm here, by the way, I will be checking Direct Express momentarily. I will use my computer here that I'm using. It won't take too long because, like I said, it is only for the purpose of checking on the automated system, which won't take me but a minute. And go from there. I should find out how I can't how you go to the okay. So is there a keypad? Let me see. Okay, there's a dialer. All right, so let's try this. Or does the dialer turn it away? I don't know what happens. Let's try this. Actually, I know what to do. I got a better idea. Let me just see if I can all right, so let me try this. I'm going to call this way this time around because I will figure out how to play with the whatever eventually. Okay, so let me talk to you. Like I said, I'm just getting ready to check the pendings because last time I checked, there's an app you can use. The app basically has a tab. I found the tab. It says deposits and it says zero deposit. So currently I'm wired into all platforms basically, and I'm not getting anything. Yeah, this made me sick. What do you want me to say, Juan? I'm sorry you're sick because there's no money. I mean, look, they don't want to give anyone money. Don't you understand that word? They do not want to give you any dinero. No moolah. No mucho dinero. You see that they literally do not want to give you any funds. So give me 1 second, people. I'm gonna call Direct Express for pending real quick. So, oh, I forgot. Direct Express. Please listen to this message carefully. Right. Okay. Usual garbage. All right. Sorry, I'm just doing this for pendings. All right. So, give me 1 second, everyone. I'm gonna explain what's going on. So, pending deposits basically means there's zilch. So, while you guys turn around and say, "Oh, there's money," there is no money. The money is not there. Well, fine, take your time. I ain't never. So Chloe says, "Oh, I'm going to Orcas today," and I said, "You said you were. You were going to go out after you get my tobacco, and you were going to get some more cowboy juice." He said your rum's running low. I said, "Why not? I mean, I can't tell you no." And she's like, "Oh, okay." I mean, literally, it's like worship her, You know. I'm just like, look, that's what you're saying, Now you're basically reneging. What the fuck. But anyways, this isn't about Chloe. It's about stimulus. So basically, does anyone have anything? You'll look into it later. Yeah, we'll talk about missiles one of these days, Cam. Just to let you know, brother, the reason for it is stimulus is very important on people's this. You see, brother Cam, I love dearly. Brother Cam's cool. Fortunately, brother Cam already got his stimulus check, so so he's more interested in other topics. Fortunately, stimulus checks have to be answered, and the answer to the stimulus check Dale question. The question is, when does payments come? And those payments come when the government gets around to it. You see, let me put it to you this way. All right, I was getting just to basically say, and by the way, I have a couple things to tell you also. So this morning is Saturday, as you guys know. I want to thank everyone that tuned in this morning. By the way, everyone that tuned in. By the way, this morning. So I'm starting to want to say thank you. Right. thank you for being there for me. Thank you. And tuning in. Now, stimulus checks shouldn't be this complicated. I was telling Chloe last night, my dad, they should just flip a switch and be done with it. I mean, they have all our info. They're delaying it. And Dad basically and I talked about it last night. By the way, I fell asleep on Dad again. So what happens when you're watching something that's too damn boring, okay? Literally, it was boring. You want the definition of boring, go look up Dad's video we were watching last night. Literally, it's one of those things where you're watching something and you're like, can this get any worse, right? Literally, you're standing around and you're saying, can this get any worse? Cam's cool. So, all right. Yeah, I see your little zebra thing, Cam. I'm not ignoring you. So basically, the thing is Brother Cam got a stimulus, but we have to address this to the rest of you because there's a lot of people out there wondering where the hell it's going. And I'm here to let you know the information is bad. Yeah. So the information is bad due to the fact, well, thanks, Cam. I think you're very cool too. The information is so bad that we don't have anything. I mean, has anyone went to an actual news source this morning and found anything? Have you looked around, dug up some dirt and said, oh, look, this guy's got a stimulus update? No. I mean, this morning they're talking more about illegal immigrants than anything. It's like, they're basically doing those smokes and mirrors. Now they found a diversion, but you got to basically stay focused on the as they call it, the prize, and the prize is your stimulus. Fortunately, if you don't, you turn your head away from the prize, you might lose it. And right now, the government is not even talking about it. I wish Pee Wee was here right now, but Pee Wee's probably either relaxing or taking a nap or something. Pee Wee's a moderator, but we have moderators already here. So let me just tell you, okay? So your stimulus checks, where is the news? There is none. If you go to clickbaiters, you find everyone saying, and tonight we're going to pay tonight is great news, we're going to pay tonight, we're going to pay tonight, we're going to pay tonight. Really? How's that working? Because is it really working out for you? I hope it's really good because while you're sitting there in hope and awe and waiting for your stimulus money, I got a bottle of bourbon that would be dispersed nicely around for anyone who knows there's nothing coming down the pipe, and it would be better to drink than to not drink or coffee. You see where I'm going with this? I can even offer you coffee this morning. Problem is, where are we going with this? I'll tell you. American people are suffering. They are suffering to no end, literally. Think of it. 30 to 75 million people were without payments, and they're not even giving a date. I mean, literally, you got these people going, oh, yeah, we're getting their payments on the second. I gotta tell you, it's the second. There's people cashing in that it's going to come on a regular payment. Maybe, maybe not. The problem is no one fucking knows. That's where I come in and say, if you want to fucking believe some hill jack son of a bitch clickbaiter, go for it. Because I'm not going to fucking sugarcoat things. No one knows. I mean, think. Today's the 27th. Tonight at 10 p.m. my time, it'll be the 28th, which means it will be pending for the 29th. And if there's nothing pending even on my fucking card the 29th, that means Social Security is so fucking standing around with the thumbs up their ass. And by the way, the only way the IRS can delay your actual Social Security payment or a veteran payment is if the IRS, or aka the Treasury, is so backlogged that they can't get it out, and they haven't been delayed yet. They stopped going with paper checks for payments in the mail because no one, when I started at disability a long time ago, when my mother was alive, when I was like 9 years old, 8 years old, 19, I think it was 1980, right? Story here, 1980. From 1980 until they found out and tested me in 2002 again, because a couple of years where I wasn't on disability. Found out, after by 2002 to 2005, it was paper checks again, and paper checks are slow. So they decided they wanted a law under the Obama administration, I believe it was, that everyone had to have Direct Express or bank account, no ifs, ands, or buts. And that is how the cookie crumbled. You see? So, and I am Walter Cronkite, and that is the way the cookie crumbles. Come on, I had to make a joke there. I mean, come on. But you guys came for stimulus update, and I want to focus on that. So right now, my news feed, zero, zip, zap, zilch. I came on to tell you. Why is that? Because they don't want you having it. Think of it. IRS gets you anything. Has anyone seen much in the news feed yesterday? No. Why not? Because there's nothing. How come? Because they don't want you to know. They were mostly talking about gun control and what Biden said and all this crap this morning. Kamala Harris living out of a suitcase. Like, that is really news that we need to frickin' know. I mean, does anyone even see any news? I mean, literally, I gotta tell you, some people are the way it is. And that's, one reason I'm here is I want to tell you that out of love for you all, that these clickbaiters need to literally realize. And we are getting freaking some guy here that just posted some crap in my comment that just came up. And it's like, see adult porn sites. Do I look like a person that's going to come here and say, I don't like going into my comments in the morning, by the way, people. I had a couple comments I wanted to read you this morning that was really special to me. But at the same time, I don't want anyone sitting there trying to click on some porn site either. I have no clue about Biden. I don't even pay attention. What I'm really paying attention, Cam, is about your stimulus, all right? Well, actually, not your stimulus, because everyone around me got paid, and that's the damn problem. So let me continue, okay? So, a lady basically this morning, this lady named Michelle Warren says, how are you? Thanks for the advice. You're real. Well, thank you. I don't sugarcoat it, Michelle. And right now, people are royally pissed off. There's people out there relying on their stimulus checks to get by, and I'll explain why they're relying on it. Some of the elderly did some stupid stuff, but what can you do? Someone says, how can you have all these people watch this but no comments? The problem is when I'm live, Robert Thompson and Elisa Noka, she was saying, something about family, losing a sister. I know how hard it is, but I replied to her last night, off and on. We were talking about the Matrix, and she says she's fine with being turned into a battery too. Now, with me, I said, but it's I'm not fine being turned into a battery. Okay, a little inside humor. We were talking. I think it's I asked her who she was, and she said something about Trinity. Okay, but we're not talking about the Matrix here. I know Cam would love to talk about the Matrix. That'd be something he'd be up his alley. It would be like, oh yeah, so let's talk about the Matrix. We're not talking about being turned into batteries, Cam. We're talking about something that's really got to be addressed right now, and that is, why is there no news? Because they don't want you to know. They think now that Social Security sent off your information, people, that magically this week you'll get a payment. But as long as they're not posting updates or posting anything with the IRS updates, then nothing will be pending. It's smokes and mirrors. Next, they're going to say they can't pay you because of the other issues. And you could sit there and say, what other issues? Tax season. They can turn around and they can turn around and they can turn around and do what they do, you know. And that's, the thing is, they're going to delay it as long as possible. And there's nothing you fine people can do. Well, who knows if Joe's in 10 things. I mean, look, I don't know and I don't care, but you got to remember, Cam, there's too many people. If Joe's got 10 things open, he would have surfaced, okay? I think what we're dealing with is not Joe. I think what we're dealing with, Cam, and by the way, if you look at it, there's only one other person, and Chloe and a lot of other people, which you said it yourself on the other video, could be part of the Joe Club, which is, Hannah and her cousin could be Joe. I mean, they know when Joe's on, so a lot of moderators are saying, look, but this isn't about Hannah. This ain't about Joe. This is about the thingy. I just threw that out there to be funny, okay? I'm literally serious more. I don't give two craps about, Joe right now. Right now, we don't want to even give it, we don't even want to fuel the fire, okay? We're here to talk about stimulus, all right? So I can get done and I can leave. So, what's going to happen? There's nothing in the news feed. Nothing. The American people out there, the American people out there, and by the way, there's a lot of moderators, Cam, at what I said. So, because, there's theories going around, because there's no proof. You said it yourself yesterday's video, so feel free to share your own opinions there because, you got Chloe that's got her own opinion with a bloodhound nose. You got others doing whatever. And me, I'm just going along with the flow, okay? And everyone wants to know what's going on with the stimulus. What do we got here? Look, Denise, I didn't get anything, sweetheart. And Pretty Doll, I think you're basically overreacting, okay? Let me tell you what's going on, okay? You come in here and you want to sit here and you want to tell me that you think there's going to be pending. I told you yesterday. I told you the day before yesterday. Don't get your hopes up. This is why we're here this morning. I was just basically going over a few pointers with people, and now I got to deal with this. No wonder why I'm feeling like a stroke might come on or heart attack, people. People don't listen. Literally, people don't listen. So let me be very clear. I don't think they're going to drop in 4 days. There's nothing pending on my side. There's nothing pending on 99% of people's accounts. Only regular payments. Now you can sit and say, oh, yes, we're going to have it drop. No, we're not. Think of it. Today's Saturday. My news feed basically dried up. Don't you understand what we're talking about? There is no news. Zero. Zilch. They're basically, news feeds are flooded with Kamala Harris living out a fucking suitcase and not one person. I was talking to Nick a minute ago before you guys tuned in about why Social Security did this. I've said how many times Social Security lied? This information is the tax information for Social Security. Social Security. This is the information they send off to the IRS for their yearly tax audit thingamabob doodad. And now, well, you sit there and say, oh, well, the taxation thing, I don't think it's going to drop. So far, I've been 99.8% freaking accurate. People come to me and say, what's next? Tell you what's next. What's next is they're not doing anything in the media. This morning, they're talking about gun restrictions and voting restrictions and how everyone's up in arms over voting restrictions, but nothing on your stimulus checks. Why don't you see what I said yesterday? They do the voting restriction thing in this hand while they're telling you to look this way for something else. Or while they're working on something in the Social Security, the voting restriction thing comes out. Tell me. Slowly but surely, they're trying to take away your stimulus checks by basically taking away the entire crux of the problem. Let's give you voting problems so you can't vote if you're African American or if you're transgendered or if you're Hispanic or if you're Asian. Let's make it all white voting privilege. Oh, and all white male privilege, by the way. If you read the bills, they're trying to basically slowly make this a white supremacist country only again. Meanwhile, have you noticed? It was about 98% of all checks that went out to stimulus recipients were white. All American white. Asian Americans, Black Americans, African Americans, Hispanic or Latino Americans, transgender people, those people got fucking shit on. So you want to sit there and tell me, oh, it's going to drop, really? I don't think so. I don't think it's going to drop in time. Think of the veterans. While everyone's so fucking hungry for their fucking check, what happened to the veterans? Not one veteran news came out. Nick and I were talking about that, weren't we, Brother Nick? The veterans, where are they? Social Security sends out their information, even though Social Security already has it. I talked to someone late last night, that said Social Security. I know connections everywhere. Social Security basically did it as smokes and mirrors. This morning, the news feed has zilch. They're talking about Biden wanting to take away guns. Biden wants to fight climate control. Biden wants to take away guns from insane people. All this stuff coming through my news feed. I have special filters. Not one filter this morning was anything about stimulus. Think of it. They're sweeping it under the rug. They've already figured a way. Your next best bet? Tax season, right? Pee Wee said, like I said, they can't basically sit there and pay. What about our beloved veterans? What happens to them, my beloved? I'll tell you. Veterans aren't going to get paid. Just like us, we're not going to get paid. You want to sit there and toot your horn saying, oh, yes, we're going to get our pet money and whatever. No, we're not. Think of it. Payday is Friday, okay? We have 6 days. You think they could just flip the switch in 6 days? Last Friday, people, the Friday before, not yesterday, a week from yesterday. Remember, a week from yesterday, they started pending for SSI. All SSI payments got paid. The news. Has anyone read the latest news article about SSI? You're going to love this, people. This is why I'm here. I'm here to tell you the truth. It said that SSI people didn't get paid. My connection said only 2% of SSI people did not get their money. 2 fucking percent. Everyone else on Direct Express got their money. Cheers, you know. I may be fine with having some cyborg contacts when I'm old. You know, Cam, you're not going to be wealthy, okay? Sorry to say it, Brother Cam. I'm going to basically shoot straight with you. By the time you get to be old in 30 to 40 years, you won't even be able to afford the $20 million for an artificial robot. By the way, they're saying those robots can be dangerous. Read the reports. You're so hung up on the future. Look, let me just tell it like it is, okay, Brother Cam? I'm not trying to be an asshole to you. But you don't think someone like me who's interested in androids and cyborgs wouldn't look into it myself? Think of it. If I can't find a beautiful, gorgeous, young little wifey, why not build one as a machine? You see where I was going with this? I mean, look, let me give you an example, Cam, okay? I got something I want to share with you. Now, I'm going to post in the comments. For the rest of you lovely people out there, I hope you don't mind, okay? And by the way, I'm not trying to be an asshole this morning. You know what? If I can't figure dinner out tonight, I might send Chloe over to the co-op for me. Pick me up a couple blocks of that organic cheese. About time for my cheese again. Maybe she can get that jumbo can of dip finally when she's out. Swing by and spend maybe $20 and so get herself a box of chocolates. Yeah, life isn't just about things. Life's about other things, Sometimes you gotta think about other people, Like, for example, the chocolate shop is going under.
I heard this country's slowly moving to being a white-only country.
Look, I just talked about it. Are you gonna fucking dwell on it this morning? I'm gonna start calling you Rain Man. I am not! Do not scream.
You just kept going. You want to give me...
This is my stimulus check video, not about white-powered men that you want to go on and on about. Quit it.
Well, they're taking over.
I don't care.
Yeah, because you're white. You don't care.
No, because people like you will be basically voted out. If they get their way, you won't even be able to vote to get basically sign your way to have sex changes.
You wouldn't be able to vote either.
Chloe, I don't want to hear it this morning. You want to basically
I'm not even going out. I'm not going to the store.
Oh, so you want to basically do this to me again. Fine, I'll go to the fucking store.
You go.
Fine. Because you're being selfish now. You want to destroy my video because you want to talk about white men in power because that's all that's on your head.
Well,
Grow up.
You brought it up.
I brought it up to them because of look. See, she won't listen to anything. It has to be her way or the highway. This is why we call it selfish. So let me tell you the contents of my argument before she sits here and rattles on her damn saber.
You've been talking to Mayor Cellmate again, have you?
No, I don't talk to anyone, you son of a bitch. I'm stuck down here. I'm not allowed to leave my prison. Now, can I finish what I'm saying, people? Before she fucking rattles the cage this morning. And Moppy's got to go. You're going to basically hold the dog account because if that's considered animal abuse because you won't let me leave.
It says Shelby Estrada.
Excuse me, if you want to call the neighbors things, then that's your business, but not on YouTube. Remember, the APS lady's watching. And the sheriff. Did you know the sheriff's watching this channel?
Yeah.
Then why don't you behave yourself?
He's white trash.
I don't care. Behave yourself and curve your tongue.
Doesn't matter. They're just going to come collect me anyways.
Well, that's fine, but I don't need to hear it. This is my channel, not yours. And you got to hit yourself because to make a point. You see, this is really what pisses me off, okay? Let me tell you what's going on, people. Stimulus checks. Most, if not all, except for the low-income people, are disabled who got their stimulus check. All whites, Black Americans or African Americans, Hispanic Americans, Asian Americans, Latino Americans, European Americans, they got literally fucking shit on. If you're not pure-blooded American, your check's probably somewhere in limbo. I mean, think of it. 330 to 400 million people and only 30 million people supposedly didn't get their checks. It's actually more like 75 million, but the content says everyone else got it. And the content is 98% of checks that were SSI checks went out. 98%. They don't tell you this. And the news article said that the people hung up on waiting for checks is railroad veterans, Social Security, and SSI. They didn't say anything about survivors or retirement. They lumped 4 of them into it. And you see what about it? So, good morning, Kimberly. I'm going to go through the comments real quick just to see because, So, Pretty Doll, I'm sorry to argue with you, but I don't think you're right. All right, I think you're wrong. You think magically in 4 days you're going to get your money and you can just go do a happy dance. The government's not going to make it that easy. They have did this on purpose. Think of it. Anyone who voted for Biden is being fucking delayed on their checks. Think about it. Think about it. How many people out there voted for? So I got 19 people watching, by the way, and not but one stinking person, probably a subscriber. I love you, by the way. Smash that thumbs up button. I mean, I can't believe it. 19 people watching, needing to know about their stimulus checks, and only one, actually 21 people now, and only one hit that smash the like button. So yes, I know, Denise. You're pending for normal benefits. That's what I was talking about, hun. Someone else said that it was literally 19 people again. Look, everyone around basically knows that the regular benefits will drop for some people. My payment hasn't dropped. I haven't checked Chloe's card. Not allowed to check Chloe's card. Wouldn't be prudent, but you know how it is. And I just saw a story. I may be fine with having. Okay, no, I meant pending for your normal benefits. Mine isn't pending. That's the thing. I mean, look, today is Saturday, right? We get our payment Thursday night. Everyone knows, or yeah, we get our payment Thursday night at 10 p.m. Chloe and me, right? But right now, what's today? Saturday. Now we're already rolled in on Sunday, which means there's only a 5-day window, so I'm assuming it'll start to pin tomorrow or Monday for benefits. But are they going to drop it in our account by then? Who knows? I mean, literally, I can't be blatantly. I mean, truthfully, I could sit there and say, yes, you're going to get your money on your drop date of your payment, but I can't say that because look at the IRS. The IRS and the Treasury sitting on their ass. It needs to be updated periodically because people die on benefits. They don't send it. Send it IRB. Well, actually, they might need to update it, Denise, but they get a yearly report. And by the way, that's the other thing. Something I read this morning. The report said that illegals are getting their money first, and migrant immigrants are getting their money first, and everyone else is getting their money first. Well, I don't know what happened last night. Probably the YouTube was censoring it, Peggy. Good morning, Peggy. And well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Denise. They're basically punishing because or they're punishing for their own reasons. I mean, we don't know. I mean, look, the government knows who spends what, when, where, and why. So if you waste your money, they're all happy to give you another stimulus. But if you're going to hoard it, not buy it, and then buy supplies and hoard it and hole up your house, they don't care. By the way, thank you. The bunny says thank you. Yeah, I see that. And look at him. He's got that cute little tongue that came out. Pop, pop, pop. I When you see the little bunny tongue that actually comes out, he's actually got a little tongue, by the way, that no one knows about. They think he's got a mouth only and he just chews with his little two teeth. But no, he's got a little tongue in there because he's got to get his water somehow with his little water thing. So currently, if you look at him, he's got his tongue and he's like a little dog, but it just pops out lightly. So this little pink thing's coming out. It's just the most adorable thing in the world. Good afternoon, Rita and Chad. Good afternoon, Kimberly. Nick, what about us vets? Just so sad. That's what we were getting to. The vets aren't even being talked about, Nick. That's what why I brought it up for you guys. And then Pee-wee just came in and said, got her money. She has Direct Express filed in.
Salami man close.
Let me look. There you go. 5 p.m. Says right here, dear Rita, tell Chloe to come in anytime she wants. We're finally open Friday to Sunday, 12 to 5. We have her salami. Chloe, we're more than welcome to do business with her as usual. Since you don't like to get out, you like to stay in your prison, blah, blah, blah. Thanks for contacting us. Cheers, Sean. And yes, we have it in stock. So there you go. 1 for X amount of dollars, 5 for $50, depending on how many salami sticks you want. He'll give you a deal on that if you want 5 salamis or 10 or whatever. He doesn't care. So, where was I, people? Let's see. Good morning, Pee-wee. Pee-wee is also known as Fumblebum. She's on her husband's computer. EIP3 card. Instead, they're giving taxpayers. Yeah, well, I agree with you completely. I don't need salami. You know that. I got salami already that's almost ready to expire, so.
But that's something there.
This stuff right here is about to expire. I gotta freaking eat it in a few days. That's why I said I'm not gonna ask for any. The expiration dates on these already. Apparently they're not giving us good dates. Apparently everyone wants, so I'll eat them when I eat them.
Okay.
You don't have to be snippy with me. Yeah, you are. Making yourself look like an ass. Oh, I'm not looking like an ass. I speak the truth. Sister got her money in 533. Well, what's the difference between Direct Express, Pee-wee, and an EIP3 card? Excuse me, sis. I got a toot. For all of you humorists out there, I'm going to toot for once. There, letting it out so it doesn't vibrate the chair. I'm not in the mood this morning. And I thought a little humor would go a long ways. Man, I feel like a woman. Do, 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 do. Yeah. I can't do Bobcat that good. Some people say I can, but it really hurts my voice. By the way,
You're a fan of them, though.
I'm more of a fan of Pauly Shore, but he's out of business. Anyways, okay, can we continue? Let me see how. Look, I am just saying, Denise, the African. I'm not trying to be discriminatory. I'm not. I'm saying if you were listening to me, Sister Denise, everyone's being fucking shit on. They're going to be targeting African Americans, Asian Americans, transgendered Americans, whatever, not to pay them. Think of it. The statistics are there. 98% of people got paid on SSI. Let me find that article I was reading yesterday, okay? I want to share with you the article I read last night, okay? Something that I want you guys to realize. No, this isn't about skin tone. This is about why the fuck. Yeah, I mean, has anyone analyzed the the um the stimulus check, huh? News? Has anyone read Play on Words? It's where I read you the words and I tell you literally outright to analyze the words. It's basically how you interpret the letter or the rule of law or whatever. So, so when I turn around and tell you literally, says the internal rev. So let me read you this. It says, are you calming down now, Missy? Maybe you can go out anyways. No, get my tobacco. You told me you were doing that. Can's almost empty. After Moppy, I mean, are you you want to go get salami? That's fine. If you want to go get something else, that's fine. By the way, you didn't get chicken legs last night. You said you want chicken legs. What? They don't have them? Well, you might as well try to catch it later. Whatever. I'm gonna check a weekend scheduled boat just to see what's going on. But I gotta read this, so. To let him do his business before he empties himself on the floor again. He did it last night again. I had to clean it up again. So, shall we continue, people? So, Let me read you the play on words for Social Security. I want you to pay attention because this is a freaking bunch of lies. The IRS service has sent roughly 127 million payments. Now, in the last 2 weeks, they're saying out of $450 billion, approximately 2/3 of it was spent. The delay of those of who receive Social Security, supplemental security, railroad retirement veterans. They're not saying, and they put in SSI as a benefit. They didn't say anything about survivors or survivors or retirees. Okay, they receive their stimulus payments automatically. Okay, look, everyone knows that Social Security supposedly updated or sent the files. That they have an updated thing, a monthly updated thing. The IRS is the ones that don't need it. The Treasury knows who sends money out monthly. You see where I'm going with this? The freaking Treasury. Oh, son of a bitch. The Treasury Department has the computer codes. The Treasury sends the money out electronically and controls it all. So the Treasury controls it all. IRS says, oh, yeah, you need to do this. Treasury already has it in the computers. All right. Same with the railroad, same with veterans, same with SSI, and same with Social Security. They're just basically lying, okay? Basically, it says they receive their stimulus payments automatically, even if they don't normally file a tax return. So Social Security Administration shares contact information with IRS, and the money will likely be delivered in the same manner as regular benefits. Regular benefits. But the information was not transferred before agency, and then they said they got it right. Then it says Social Security employees literally work day and night to get people Social Security and SSI completed. Really, completed and accurate send payments. So, Social Security doesn't say anywhere in there for our beloved people like Nick who served our country. No. The IRS delivered the majority stimulus payment approved by Congress. The next batch of payments will be coming out in the coming weeks, you see. So while you guys sit there and say, oh, yeah, it's going to be dropping this week, coming weeks, they don't have to flip switch. They can sit on it because it's tax season. Pete, we talked about that. They can tell you need to file taxes, which does anyone ever see the report I saw yesterday that was freaking scary? I believe it's this one. I believe it's this one that I was reading. All right, so let me see. Is this the one that I was reading? Hold on a sec. Let me just see if this is the one I was reading last night. Then. So it says here. Okay, it says here. House and Ways Commissioner. Federal benefits, Social Security supplemental railroad veterans. This was yesterday. Earlier this week, they already spent about $380 billion in the stimulus payments, right? Late to March 26th, dated to March 22nd to the 26th. They asked for paper 2 weeks before the bill was signed. They finally have to deliver, but they don't have to deliver. They can basically block it by saying tax season, right? So it says here, basically, says that before Biden took office, the Trump administration was supposed to give supposedly the file authorization. They didn't do it, so that's what held it up. Right. Another way of explaining the Trump administration. So let me just finish. Then it also was talking about Social Security numbers, right? There was a couple things. One, it says here, people in prison, they got their money. People in nursing homes, they got their money. So all these people got their money. By the way, nursing homes take their money. By the way, they don't get to stimulate anything except the nursing home. Just to let you know. And then, guess what? What else does it say? It said dead people. After January 1st, 2021, The Social Security index file has been updated because Social Security can't update them index files. So guess what happens? It means you, my beloveds, see the dead people getting paid. So dead people getting money. Dead people are getting paid. Truth's in the pudding, beloveds. Truth is in the pudding. So, yes, I get paid the third. Let's see, this Pee-wee. Wow, Chloe showing her true self. Yeah, that's the problem. Chloe is basically angry. All because of whatever fucking reason it is. She just fucking snaps. She wants to talk about all white people are the ones that's going to be voting in the future, and Georgia's the catalyst that can basically take us back to slavery, blah, blah, blah. I had to hear it while I was basically taking a shit this morning on the shitter. She's in the shower. I'm trying to pinch a loaf, and she's screaming and yelling, going, I need to buy matches. And I'm going, that's the thing. If she wants to sit here and be a bigoted, racist asshole, then fine. But to sit there and say, I'm not doing anything, yeah, she'd rather let the dog shit on her computer than tell me I owe her my computer because it's better than hers because the dog shit and piss on it because she doesn't want to take the little guy out. She's too fucking doing her little, I'm a real woman. I mean, I could go on and on and on about Chloe, but we're literally talking about stimulus here. So, basically, what's that tell you in the news feed? The VA didn't release their info in a timely manner, Denise. That's the problem, sweetheart. The VA is still waiting. Nick could literally tell you he's still waiting, sweetheart, for his money. Just like the Social Security disability retirement survivors, the railroad and the veterans are on the same boat as us, and it's getting crowded. No one knows when the money's going to be. Well, thank you about that. I get paid the third. Yes, exactly, Pee-wee. That's what it's telling me. That's the other thing I wanted to talk about this morning before I get a massive headache is this. How do we know the IRS isn't singling out people like us and saying we don't qualify? So 6 months from now, we're still waiting for a payment. Has anyone thought about that? Has anyone thought about that? Well, let them party hardy. I don't really care. What I care about is you people. That's why I came here this morning to tell you. Well, like I keep telling you guys, check your mailbox. That's all we can do. I mean, look, I know you're all, I don't, look, let me be blatantly blunt with you. Okay, I know Pee-wee's story. When it comes to resupplying, I know Pee-wee well. The rest of you, I don't know. So I don't know what you're going to be spending your money on and why the government's delaying this. But I think the government's delaying it because they don't want some of you to live. The government know all of us. Sister guy, I'm not counting on it anymore. Fuck them. Kimberly either give up since they have the issue, then per directive. So yeah, exactly, you see. Per directive. Let me tell you what I see in this world, okay? I don't want to be rude. I don't want people to sit there and think I'm an asshole, but I think I'm going to have to be completely direct again with people, okay? The government knows what people are going to do with it. If you spend it foolishly, they would gladly open their arms and give it to you. But because some people like us are so damn wise that they're going to make up an excuse after an excuse after excuse. And that's it. Why am I here this morning? I'll tell you why. Because this is more important, and I think in Pee Wee's heart and mine, for you all to know that there is nothing in my news feed over stimulus. They swept it under the rug. They're now talking about white supremacy. I mean, look, and voting rights. By Chloe's own standards, it's white supremacists and voting rights, right? I mean, literally, she's so afraid she can't live as a woman that she's going to be, tormented. I mean, come on. I mean, I'm not going to be treated like crap when she basically sits there and does this. Literally, what? She's got money, so she's dangling. I told her the other day she just doesn't buy a ticket and get the fuck out of here, but she won't. I mean, literally, you heard me literally say this. I'm a prisoner here. Well, I don't mind being a prisoner, but I do if I die, because I want everyone to know, basically, that I'm not allowed to leave. So if I die of cancer, whose fault is it? Not mine. My family's on their way to fucking Texas. They're like, oh, you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. Emails me with, oh, Tombstone is so badass. You see, and I got enough stresses in my own heart. And then I come here to do a video for all of you thinking you would like to know that there's a smokes and mirrors going on right now. Because think of it. You all are sitting here doing a happy dance at next week's payday. And then I try to tell people, don't get your hopes up for money. A Dropbox. The IRS put that freaking voicemail box thing in saying, you're running in weeks. Meanwhile, everyone else is literally turning around. I mean, let me be blunt with you. There's a lot of people out there the IRS does not want to fucking give a dime to. And that's because fucking elderly and biddies basically are going to hoard their fucking money. The truth is there. They're hoarding it. Look at my adopted grandparents. How many times have I told people? Fucking $6,400 they won't spend. Other people's got money from Direct Express sitting in their account. They're not touching it. Social Security's turning around saying, if you don't touch it soon, we're going to fucking either shut you off of benefits or not. You got to spend it. They are refusing. These old people are so afraid that their money's going to be the last. If you're that fucking afraid, you go take it out in increments at the ATM every day. 400, 400, 400, put it on your mattress or in a safe. But no, these fucking people think banks are safe. Banks are safe. What if the fucking banks crash? And then what? You can't get your money out of an ATM. Doesn't even fucking realize that this is the fucking truth. The truth hurts. Truth is, look around. I came here to let you all know that there is no news. They're not giving us any news. They're giving us Kamala Harris is living in some hotel, whatever, in Washington, D.C. out of a suitcase. Her residence ain't ready. Big fucking deal. Who cares? It's just another fucking... I don't care. Someone says, oh, well, it's because she's colored. No, it's not about colored. I don't give two shits about the vice president. The vice presidency job's nothing. The presidency's job's nothing anymore. The fucking corporates run things. Think of it. The corporates want to push another stimulus because they want fucking people to stimulate the economy. If you're not stimulating the economy, what good are you in this country? You see where I'm going? What if you receive your monthly, and then you get your monthly SSI of $700 and you live with it? What the fuck is wrong with these people? You sound like a greedy son of a bitch. It's like, all right, good SSI, I'm entitled to it. I need my 1,400. I don't care. You see where I'm going with this? I don't give two shits. I'm answering these questions, but when I see a question about some son of a bitch asking, I get my SSI and not my 1,400, no one gives a shit. Wait in line like everyone else, sir. I'm here. Hello, Higgins. Tell that to a bill collector. Checks in the mail. See how that works for you. Yes, I know, Kimberly. Good to see you, Higgins. Yes, Higgins. Bunny smelling the coffee. Yeah, the bunny is smelling the coffee. The bunny's always smelling the coffee, Higgins. I have $6 on Direct Express. Wow, last time I checked, I got 81 cents. December 21st, that's sick. Actually, it's December 31st. Happened during the Great Depression. Banks crashed too. Well, welcome, Virginia. I just slammed my centralized tablet for it, chugging it down with some. I forgot what it is. I think it's coffee and Coca-Cola mixed with and I'm right here, Pee Wee. I'm right here. Someone asked me specifically about what if they don't get their stimulus check with their SSI payment, and I basically snapped. Literally. What it's like, do we have to care for some guy who asks us, oh, what if I don't get my stimulus, my SSI? Big deal. We're in the same fucking boat as these people. Literally. Doesn't anyone realize that these fucking son of a bitch assholes? I'm sorry. Pee Wee, if you heard me, I basically snapped. Someone asked me, what if I don't get my stimulus with SSI? Well, who cares? No one gives a damn. Morning, Virginia. Literally, let me put it to you this way. I'm so fed up with the me, I people. It's all they fucking do. They fucking sit there and they're like, what if I don't get my stimulus with my SSI? No one gives a shit. If your building burned down in your apartment complex and there's a fire, don't come and knock on my door. Let me be burned up because I don't give a shit. Yeah, you got a leaky refrigerator. I know. Everyone's got problems. I got 81 cents last time I checked. Why do Usually I don't snap. Literally, I do not snap. But I snapped because Chloe basically triggered me, and some person with the me, I movement was basically pissing me off, so I apologize. Chloe, I can't apologize for. I just can't apologize for someone whacking her head trying to basically make a point. I'm standing right here. She wants to hit herself. Yeah, their name is Vinny Cuc Tula Sopsavo said, what if you receive your monthly SSI but not your 1,400 check? And I snapped and basically, actually, let me check my account, Pee Wee. I can't fucking, what the hell now? Whatever. What the hell? So I got some lady on Instagram. It's a new follower. Okay, cool. That's great. African American girl. Yeah, that's great. And then I hate pictures like this. Some fucking person's carrying an AR-15. Mute this post. Just mute posts. I don't want to see someone sitting there carrying an AR-15, a freaking tranny. This isn't a rights movement where you're showing an AR-15. If you're on Instagram and you're showing an AR-15, they should be beating down the door, taking the fucking thing, because you keep it in your closet. You don't show it out in fucking public. This is where I call it intimidation tactics. Yeah, Pee Wee. Hold on. One of my orders was refunded to me, I think. So I might have more than 81 cents in my account. So let's just see, Pee Wee. Let's just add to it. All right. So 910. Hold on. I'm going to have a little fun here. So let's see. 30s, no, 40, 45, 30. So if I'm correct, am I correct? So all together, that's what we would be having if we pulled together right now, currently. Yeah, so I saved us all, everyone. Pee Wee said it's pathetic, but still it's pathetic. I mean, my card says there's $36.20 on my card. So I had a refund come in last night over an order that didn't get delivered. Yeah, right. I'm rich. You want rich? Go look at Chloe, man. Chloe's sitting on about $900 still after spending stimulus money. So who's the rich one? It's Chloe. Not really. I'm not rich. I just basically was telling the blatant truth. You want rich? Go look at Chloe, little Miss fucking stink bags. I mean, literally, you want a fucking stink bags. By the way, Pee Wee. Yes, I know. I'm just. I gotta do a dip soon. My head's starting to hurt. I'm under a lot of stress, Pee Wee. I mean, I came on here to ask the people to not get their hopes up yet, but also to tell them payments aren't going to be coming. I don't think they're going to be coming in 2 or 3 days, Pee Wee. I don't. I don't think anything's going to be pending on stimulus. I mean, think of it. Do you think the IRS wants to work the weekends? Do you think the Treasury wants to work the weekends? And by the way, has anyone realized that the Social Security Trust Fund is paying for your stimulus checks? Anyone? Pee Wee knows this. You go bathroom, son? There's a Aunt Pee Wee might be kind of happy about something today. Let me show you, Mop. So I think I'll give you this one today. Is this made in America? Yeah, it's made in the USA. Choice cuts and gravy, lamb and vegetable. Yeah, lamb and vegetable or country stew. So, 2 giant cans. There you go. Oh, and because it's morning, I might eat these a little later. It's not time for a lemon donut. No, you don't get it yet. It's not dinner time. Come here. Everyone wants to see you anyways. Come here. Hi. How are you today? What's up? I'm a dog. My name is Moppy. I want some moisties. You have breathing problems? Come here. Oh, you were cuddling with me last night, whimpering. I know what you wanted. Yeah, I know what you want. You miss your papa. All right, Cam. See you later, man. Down. There's nothing for you. What were you saying? Let me see. What the hell? Huh. Bet you are. Let's see. I was joking. I bet you are with old stink bags living there. Yeah, right. I mean, old selfish. Selfish. No. No, you're not a. No. Guess what? You are not a needy child. You're not a little selfish little man who says, me, I, me, I. Me, I'm selfish, me, I. There, now quit it. Here, I'll put you on the blue chair, and then you can relax. I know you're not getting anything. It's not snack time. Not snack time. Little greedy dog that's anything in here this morning. Better pull my plumber's crack up too so Pee Wee doesn't see it this morning. Alright, so I had to rinse out a bottle this morning. I had dishes to do this morning. You know, I think I did 2 loads yesterday. I think it was 2 loads yesterday. No, there is nothing. Garbage is piling up too. Isn't that great? I got paper bags being laid out here for trash cans and recycling cans. So, you guys want to hear a story this morning? Not stimulated related? I'll tell you about it in a second, but let me go through the comments. So, basically, you know, look, there's 2 things. I agree with Pee Wee, you know, that we wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for our president being kicked out. No, he's not getting a steak. He's getting no steak. He's basically being a greedy little turd. Yeah, greedy little turd. So let me just talk to you guys for a second, okay? So, you know. So basically, you know, I'll tell you a story, okay? So people have been asking me, you know, between why I'm on YouTube a lot to listening to a son of a bitch who's killing me off, can't leave my house, you know, and that's only because we have problems with doctors and everything else. And, you know, I have pre-existing conditions. So honestly, if, as Dad said, if I'm going to go, I'm going to go in the next 6 months from either cancer or stress. There's no way of looking at it. More likely, family moved to Texas. They're on their way down there now, so they're in their we don't give a shit phase. And then I got this person here that advocates can't do anything with. People sit there and say, well, why do you put up with her? Well, let me tell you the story, okay? And before you guys go, this isn't pandemic related, but it is general relations, okay? General chat. Some people aren't aware of the VAWA, the Violence Against Women's Act. Unfortunately, the VAWA doesn't protect housing, okay? So the management company turns around and says, you can do what you wish. We're fine with you get rid of her, but you're homeless. So the management company is doing this. Being transgendered, they wouldn't mind kicking us out anyways, open up a 2-bedroom. But at the same fucking time, the problem is the advocacy groups can't get anything done. Literally. They go and they get ready to apply for a RA, and they go and talk to the judge, and they give a judge, you know, the preliminary or whatever. Judge turns around and says, verbal abuse. Literally, verbal abuse. How is that going to justify it? Well, give other information. Oh, a picture of a hole in the wall. Or a picture of a hole in the door, right? Verbal abuse, they're disabled, right? The only thing the judge can do is basically say, no. So the judge, it's being hung, every time we get around to something, it's being hung up, literally. So me, I'm basically biding my time. Fortunately, Chloe won't just take some money and buy a fucking ticket out. Your old mom doesn't want her. Everyone knows this, you know. So, story goes, I'm sitting here living in misery. No offense to anyone. And I'm trying to get a hold of advocates, right? Here's the story. Advocates don't want to deal with Chloe. They're so fucking afraid Chloe will murder every one of them that they refuse to fucking even contact me. Literally half the time. I emailed one lady who keeps pushing the date back and date back. There's nothing. Literally, how would you feel if you're sitting there and you're lining up maid service? Literally lining up maid service, right? And yet, there's no stimulus. So, lady emails and says, so, ready to get that maid coming in there? Yes, but there's no stimulus for me. Well, did Chloe get paid? Yes. Where'd Chloe get hers? Basically, and then Chloe basically says, "No, they're all coming after me, and they want me to group home, group home, group home." I mean, literally, I called her the Rain Man today. Why? Why did I call her that? Because I don't want to hear her go on and on about fucking white men basically trying to do voter suppression against everyone else. Supreme Court will get into it. It'll be ruled favorably or unfavorably in the courts. In the meantime, I don't give a shit. I don't live in Georgia. I don't live in Arizona. I don't live in Arizona. Doing the Daniel Stern, Arizona. From Home Alone 2. But you see, my point is, I've done everything I can. Your mom, of course, Chloe calls mom up. Says, "Don't leave me on the group home." I'm like, okay, cool. Or, "Oh yeah, they're trying to put a restraining order against me." Mom makes a couple phone calls. Next thing you know, whatever happens is gone. I mean, literally, we've done everything we can, and yet the only thing I could tell you is if I died of a heart attack, a stroke, no offense to anyone here, or cancer, I think it would be more of a blessing to get out of something where I can't even get anywhere in life right now. Pandemic's basically doing a number on me. So I do these YouTube vids, and she just wants to go attack the neighbor. Neighbor supposedly raped her, so she wants to go and call them by the first name out here on this YouTube video. The law enforcement said don't. That is basically an instigation of having someone attack her for Chloe. Which, if the lady ended up dead, guess who's going to be faulted? Me. I get thrown out. Chloe gets thrown out. Chloe goes to prison. I lose a house. You see, basically, we don't know what to do. The advocates have done everything. And yet, people sit there and say, well, why do you put up with this? People need to know I've tried every fucking corner in the book. I'm doing stimulus updates because it helps me. It helps you. But sometimes it doesn't help anyone who hears someone whack the shit out of their head and then basically threaten that they're not going to do anything. Look, they're so damn selfish. Look what they did 2 times in a row. Middle of the night, dog would whimper to me. I'd turn my movie off. I'd go outside. I would fucking walk the dog down around into the dark areas where there's near the park, and then after, because they locked the park, then afterwards I'd come back and Moppy'd be emptied. People think of me as either a night owl or a hermit. I'm both, but point is, after the fact of Moppy emptied himself, did I sit there and say no snacks for you, Moppy, you pissed? No, I said, well, you're a dog and some son of a bitch is selfish, plain and simple. And Trump did expose the Democrats. He really did. Sunday, it's the highlight of the week. My highlight of the day is taking a shit in peace. I'm not going to be immunized either. I mean, look, let me just tell you, my father-in-law thinks this is a miracle cure. Of course, his lesbian niece turned around and gave him a thought for his money the other day. But I want to tell you, I'm hurt. I'm sad. I'm sad. Literally, I've done everything I can, and yet we don't have a maid. We have not had a maid. Literally no maid. And I have to put up with this, Had to put up with it. So I insulted someone earlier that removed. I looked at my subscriptions. I guess someone got angry and unsubscribed. Uh, if you guys want to talk amongst yourself about Democrats and Republicans and etc., feel free to. I'm gonna go use the bathroom since this has turned into a discussion of politics. Frankly, I think it'd be better suited if you guys talk amongst yourselves. Yeah. That looks new to me, man. Taking shit. Nothing better to do. When you're done taking shit, they go in a better mood. It takes me forever to be in a better mood. By the way, that dog needs to be thrown out. That can. The reason we lost so much of it is you didn't analyze the damn container. There was a hole in it. That there, the one on the damn thing that was leaking. There's a damn hole in it. Never mind. Well, whatever. Just think. I'm staying quiet. Shit. bitch. Fucking rinse and track the toilet paper. Oh yes, you need toilet paper. Oh, I don't know where the toilet paper is. Oh yeah, son of a bitch. Look at that big old ass turd. Now I gotta fucking find one to fix the damn thing. What we got here? Toilets. The fuck is wrong? Shitter. Shitter's full of it. Oh yeah, I can't do that now. Great. And fucking shitter. I've been fucking unclogging this for a fucking month. Half the time shitter doesn't want to work. I gotta fucking fix it. That was my fucking job. Everything my fucking job. Fix this, fix that, refix this, refix that. But it needs to be fixed, blah, blah, blah. When can I get a fucking break? When can I actually get something to fucking clean this place? Instead, I gotta fucking make sure the toilet doesn't overflow because the toilet's not working. And then after this, I gotta fucking use the plunger again. Because the toilet doesn't want to fucking go down because of the fucking clog. Damn fucking shitter. When will this fucking shitter get fixed? Oh, I'm sorry we can't fix it till Chloe comes in. Chloe's gets the house clean. So it's okay to live like a fucking slumlord because of it. So, bitch. Not one fucking thing, a million others. Now let's get the fucking shitter fixed again. So, bitch. Fix the toilet, fix the toilet, punch the toilet, fix the toilet, toilet's unplugged, toilet's plugged, toilet's unplugged, toilet's plugged. And then on top of this, gotta find some soap that's not soft and wet with ruins, just so I can be clean. Son of a bitch. Fucking pissed off right now. One anger. Then my robe was missing. Wow, I found my robe finally. Not to mention, I still got to grab a tool out of the toolbox. Damn fucking toilet. Will that go down? Now I gotta fucking get the tool out of a toolbox. Whoa, I almost slipped there. Better wipe that down. Before I have an accident and fall on the fucking floor. Someone leave water on the floor to clean it up. Then when the foggy first see Santa and better get bragged. It's clean. Well clean. Now that's clean. And we have any shirts in here? Every time I turn around, I can't find clean shirts even. Or something, make a change. And I'm like, no. And they're like, yes. And I'm like, no. And they're like, yes. And I'm like, no. Why am I that way? I'll tell you why. Because everything that I wear shirt-wise is dirty. Dirty, dirty, and more dirty. That's the real fucking problem. Everything's dirty. I don't have enough shirts. I try to buy enough shirts over the years. That's why I always like the 6-pack of whatchamacallits, white t-shirts. Simple. You get 6 of them, you just throw them on at home, and you wear the good, nice shirts out. So I finish what I'm doing real quick so I can get back to YouTube. Son of a bitch. Better fucking run the sink again. Alright, dump the toilet again. Alright, finally. Damn fucking toilet. If I have to fucking fix that toilet again, I'm gonna be fucking screaming. Sorry about the wait. Damn shitter's fucking broken again. Plus, I found my robe in the weirdest place. It was carried in a place I never put it, so. Ugh, what a damn fucking mess this has been. Whole day's been fucking wrong. Whole day's been fucking wrong, I tell you. Ugh. What did I miss? I'm telling you, the damn shitter is the problem. I mean, literally, can't fucking. Shitters, what do we got here? What are we doing? Let me see what's going on here, okay? I don't even know what's going on. And am I real? Yes, I'm real. I'm sitting on this shitter, actually, if you want to basically see. Let's see. I left to use the toilet. Someone was talking about it. Man, I miss so much. What the hell, man? I'm gonna have to go all the way up here? What the fuck? Okay, so I left right around here, so. Okay, Democrats, yeah, always promising getting off and ignore their promises. We know this, Higgins, okay? But we're talking about stimulus here. How is politics and stimulus going side by side? I mean, we all know we're being shit on, plain and simple. Exactly, right as the least with Trump, it was promises made and promises made, promises kept. With things, right? Okay, yeah. Both sides have issues. Yeah, I agree with Kimberly. Both sides have issues. Trump side, Biden side, Republican side, Democrat side. That's why I don't trust either party. Either as for stimulus, we're screwed. Exactly. That's what I said. If Trump said it, it was true. Yeah. At least Trump said, but yeah, exactly. But Trump actually wasn't the one that was in charge of the Treasury Department. He just basically said roll out checks, and they printed the money. They didn't give us a date. The first time was 34 days. Second day was 9 days. So let's continue. I got a problem with Democrats automatically suing us. Blacks belong to their party. We don't do shit for us. Only gays and Hispanics. Yeah, but as soon as the gays and Hispanics are on board with the demo shit, then it changes over Virginia to someone else. I mean, look, you know what they're doing to win over all the tranny votes? Free sex changes. Give them a free cooter and they'll vote Democrat the rest of their life. Yeah, well, we all know we're a socialist nation. I'm still going through the comments. Virginia Hill, they do nothing free since they assume they already have. Yeah, that's what I said. The trannies are getting free sex changes. Enough said. I'm black too. I like to know what shit's supposed to happen. What a free. They don't care. That's why I was basically stating earlier that all or most of the African Americans and Hispanics were shit on. That's what I was basically saying. The numbers don't lie on the stimulus check, but no one basically wants to listen to me. They want to say I'm using it as a race card, and I'm not. I'm saying look around. Look how many African Americans the rest get shit on. Eventually, I will have to leave soon so I can go take a bath. I'm starting to smell really rank anyways. Can I continue reading these? Thank you. Trump saying before he ran he was not a Democrat. He chose the right to life. Well, you know, we're here to talk about stimulus checks and how Trump basically made it work properly. But we're not here just to continue talking about Trump either. I mean, look, this is basically about stimulus. All I can say is Trump could have made it work. Fortunately, he's no longer in office, so we got to deal with an old man who's a dipshit. But while we're at it, let's just basically be happy and we're still alive. At least Trump looked out for black colleges, lowered the price of prescriptions, pardoned blacks out of prison, gave us a real date. Well, he never gave it a real date, like said Virginia. It's more, honey, of the Treasury Department just tuned it out fast as possible and gave some timeline. Well, this Treasury doesn't give two shits. I mean, what about the supposed $200 Biden promised? I will do a dip before I leave, okay? So let me read the comments. That is why I'm saying I'm not Republican. I'm a Trumpster because he told the truth. Well, yeah, you might be. I don't consider myself a Republican, a Democrat, or a Trumpster. I consider myself a person. I really don't give two shits anymore about, My mailbag says that right now I can pay my house and car insurance. Oh, yes, brag about it, Higgins. And so I go use the Johnny Flusher, and you're bragging about stimulus check. Everyone else. I don't give two fucks where and when I get my check. I agree with you, Kimberly. The problem is no one knows. Blue, red, where no, it was a new second IEP card. My sister got her money. Yeah, great IEP card. So Higgins gets his money. Pee Wee gets his money. Sorry, Higgins gets his money. Sorry. Old Cam gets his money, and we get royally screwed over. Nah, that's how I love America, and the stimulus thing. Let's see. Sister got her money. Yes, we know your sister got your money. It really pisses me off that we're basically stuck currently on any of those acronym programs. Some reason not on our Direct Express. Well, big deal. Lucky. This is not about This is about stimulus check, not about Trump. Yeah, figures. She had to get involved. Oh well. Let me continue. Stimulus is political. Stimulus it is to a point, but the point is stimulus is political only on the grounds that Trump could have done something better. Fortunately, I'm also blaming the frickin' three loyal Trumpists. I want to screw over anyone who assumes African Americans, Hispanic Americans, Latino Americans, transgendered Americans are all Bidenites. And because we could be all Bidenites, and that African Americans, quote unquote, I'm going to use that card for a second, and transgendered people can't be supporting Trump due to the fact that Trump's a racist, hypocrite, bum, blah, blah, blah. I mean, literally, I've heard it all. So, but anyways, Spy, be back later. Well, later, Pee Wee. First paper check, second and fourth was EIP big paper. Fourth, you got a fourth all right. Maybe I'm on Medicaid and food stamps. Oh, well, yes, it's political, but on a different level, and it's not about Trump. And how he lost the election, he lost, get over it. All right, there she goes again. Guess we won't send. Wouldn't have any talk of 2K stimulus if Trump didn't stand up. Democrats want all the credit for Trump's idea. Yeah, but look what they did to us. $600 payment, Virginia, and then dumped it into 1,400. And now, where's your 1,400, sweetheart? I don't see it in my pocket. Do you? I see everyone else getting it but us. Let's see, go away, big dick, fuck you. Okay. I refuse to eat any prepper pantry good things I have government plays too much. I'll get over it eventually. Gone now for good. Well, okay. You're gone, Pee Wee. Nice checking in with me today. Mhm. So, down the list it went. Pee Wee goes away, and usually it's sometimes gone for good due to the fact that some people, you know, um, don't want to deal with Chloe. So I'm gonna have to get up soon, go into my office once I'm done, or not office, once I'm done reading your guys' comment and deal with this in my own way. I'm over it. Can't depend on government. Each man for himself. Actually, Kimberly, I'll beg to differ. It's every woman, man, and child for themselves. If you see every man for themselves, see, I don't like to use the term man. If someone sat there and said you're beautiful, and they said every man for themselves, that would mean every man with a hot dog. Me and you, we both are female. So, in my honest opinion, it's every woman for themselves. Get over it eventually. Trump didn't want anyone having checks. Now the GOP and Trump appointees want screwing you all over. I'm over it. Can't depend on government. Survival of the fittest. That's what I said. Violet, I'm not being screwed over. Just have patience knowing the system takes time and it's slow. See, I'm answering your guys' comments, so I'm slow right now. Who are you? Hilarious. You're so real. Look, who am I? I told you, Michelle. I'm basically the spitting image of. I try to make you guys laugh, but I also have a serious side that says we are in a fucked up time. Hello, Higgins. Again, a lot of Trump's appointing and proving they ain't shit. Yeah, I know that. I mean, literally. They're all wanting to blame it on Trump's appointees when that no one can basically get their head out of their ass. Shit, toilet, chain, jiggle the chain. What jiggle the chain? You know as well as I do. The toilet's broken. I gotta fucking fill a bucket up. Then I gotta fucking empty the bucket. Then I gotta fucking fill the bucket up again. And after 3 times, the toilet's almost overflowing, and I gotta use a plunger because too much toilet paper is used. They must use a roll every time, and it's piling up. Dude, oh, great. Here we go again. Free sex changes. And I know I said the free sex change thing, but I also said, some people want to give free cooters and not give you your money. And now you guys are still, has anyone noticed you get a lot of emails right now of stuff you don't want to get emails on? You're basically minding your own business. Next, you get this email that says, like, woo, stimulus checks are here. People know this. So what are they doing? They're sending you ads to buy crap. Yeah, well, good. Lucky you. I don't care about that. I care about taking a bath soon. Look. Everyone knows it's Trumpers and Bidenites, all right? And the Trumpers are the Trumpers, the Bidenites are the Bidenites, all right? That's why I said. Excuse me, Miguel, if you come in here and you want to harass or tell something that's false, I will personally kick you off my damn channel. You're lying and you're lying. And I don't approve of it, all right? Everyone knows until there is concrete evidence from the mainstream media, you want to sit here and basically say what you want to say, and I don't approve of it. And you're basically lying. You see that? I'm tired of this bullshit. I'm tired of you people coming in here, Joey, and basically harassing me. Does anyone want to execute Order 66, or should I do it my damn self? And I don't want Higgins to do it because Higgins will give some excuse. Oh, well, it's his opinion. Look, we've already discussed this many times. It's not going to be coming in 4 to 5 fucking days. Someone needs to order execute 66 on this person, or I will deal with it myself. Oh, son of a bitch. Maybe I should leave, go take a bath. This whole day's been shot to shit. Yeah, exactly. You saw what he said. Do we have any concrete proof that everyone... I've heard 3 people say it's this way. Do we have any fucking concrete proof, Cam? Do we? No. And when someone comes here and says, oh, yes, that's the thing. The guy needs to basically, go bye-bye. And if people think I'm an asshole, fine, I'm an asshole. But guess what? I don't want to put up with this anymore. I mean, literally, someone wants to fucking be this way, that's fine. I mean, literally, some people are giving me literally a headache right now. I mean, literally, people don't want to even tune into my channel because it's too long, because we're not getting to the crux of the problem, They don't want to go through 2 hours of stimulus news just to find what they're looking for, so they're going for some guy that's got 5-minute or 7-minute videos. I mean, literally, the truth is, no one fucking knows what's going to happen in the next 5 days for stimulus. Literally, we could get our money, we could not get it. Do you think we're going to get that fucking lucky when there's an automated system saying that it'll be in pending in weeks? Has anyone heard that message? I can play it for you guys. Yeah, well, thanks, Cam. I mean, literally, I don't want to be an asshole to any of you, but that guy had it coming. I mean, literally, there's 3 people that pissed me off today. I'll tell you. One is a guy like that says we're getting our payments. He's basically coming in here and trying to basically just sit here and try to cause trouble. We don't even. More likely it was Joey, because Joey likes to cause trouble too. The guy, and I wasn't attacking because he was Hispanic either. Second guy was Hispanic, but he was basically begging and asking us for answers of why his stimulus check didn't come in, and he's getting his SSI payment. Do I look like a seer or prophet that says, I pull out shit out of my ass and says, okay, today you're gonna get your stimulus tomorrow with by itself? Do I look like a seer or prophet? No. I'm basically telling you exactly. Pending is Friday. Okay, some of you claim you got pending already. I got 0 pending. I can pull up my phone here and tell you exactly what the hell is wrong with this. You know what? Where's that fucking window cleaner? Hold on a sec.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Where you headed?
Out to get stuff. You need anything big?
My tobacco. They don't have those jumbo cans, do they?
If they do, I'll pick one up.
Well, where's the fucking, is there only one place, that you said you had to go for fucking, cowboy juice?
Yeah. It's the, other island.
There's no other place in this damn place that sells that stuff.
Gas stations don't sell cowboy juice.
Ugh, you gotta be kidding me. So, then how do you go get it? You go tomorrow?
I could, or I'd go Monday.
I'm checking my food stamp balance. Something I was thinking about doing. This fucking thing is, I don't know what the hell. Damn, look at that. Clean the fucking screen. Look what happened. The damn thing is still basically being crapped on. So, gotta ask you in front of everyone. So you were spying on me because of what? Toilet problems or whatever, and you want to make your opinion? Or are you trying to piss off Pee-wee because he did a good damn job of that one again? Your nickname is Big Dick in her opinion. Thanks to you attacking her husband. By the way, Pee-wee is using her husband's account. Are you really proud of what you did? Then why'd you do it? I mean, everyone's entitled to talk about things, so why'd you do it, Chloe?
Because it had to be done.
Man, look at this. Well, you know what? I don't care if my microphone gets zapped. You know why? Because this phone is a piece of junk anyways. I'm only cleaning it because the screen needs to be cleaned. And I'm trying to clean it so it doesn't be, so it works, man. I mean, literally, that's the only reason why I'm cleaning it. I want to check my food stamp balance. Let me see. Yeah, that's the thing, Kimberly. You would think someone like me would know if there's payments coming. I'm on top of this 24/7. Hold on a sec. What the hell? Excuse me a second. What the hell is this? No, I don't want this. What the hell is going on? Sorry, I gotta use a stylus for a second. Whatever, dude. I don't want to see this. That's fine. So, apparently, dude, I don't. Oh, son of a bitch. Sorry about this. I know you want to leave. I'm just trying to find out what the fuck is going on here. Instagram's acting up. Alright, so turns out I just saw a girl dancing on Instagram. So I turned around to post. You know, so many men get these implants and they think tits make women. And you guys are paying for it. Alright, so I'll follow this lady just because, you know, she seems awesome. Anyways, yeah, so apparently I got a message from someone who basically finally posted something about Instagram. Now, before you go and say, what did I post? I posted cute. Because apparently after so long, I got a message that popped up just now that said something. I'm just getting ready to check a couple things. That's why I need this. But anyways, what do we got this time? Cocky Boss. What a weird name, man. What the hell, you know? I got some money left on my food stamp, so, you know, let me check Direct Express. I got like 40 some dollars. 47, something like that. How much is a couple blocks? You're going by the organic store, you said? Or are you skipping it? Here's a glass jar if you want to return it. Or you don't have to. You don't have to today. I was just wondering how much one of those blocks of cheese is. You see, right now it's a 0 pending for me on Direct Express. So, you know, maybe I'll start using the pin more. Anyways, what the hell happened? Well, that's what I've been telling people to accept it in weeks, girl. What do we got this time? Yeah, so the first message was pretty interesting. First message that Cam timed out was a lot of us won't get our stimulus monies until the IRS pulls their thumbs out of their asses. Actually, the IRS has to pull their heads out of their ass. Unfortunately, that's a true statement. And of their asses and stop playing with them. I assume, Cam, you removed this guy because his name? Wow, Cam, you're fast. Never saw any comment and suddenly deleted message about my screen. Well, let me see what the second message is because I didn't even know that. So that's what deleted his message was. He said crack kills. Well, that's, you know. So basically what's going on, all right, you can disappear if you wish. Didn't mean to tie you up. I was looking at my food stamps. So, but anyways, the deal is, let me go through here, you know. Let me answer some of these comments, okay? So, you do make us laugh. Well, that's my point for being here also. But I'm also here to say, you know, that I'm serious too, Kimberly. You know, again, I apologize if I snapped earlier about that guy. That guy had it coming. I mean, literally, come into my channel and you're sitting there crying wolf, literally saying, I get my SSI check, but no stimulus. What do you want? Fucking brownie point? A little brownie button? You want me to give you a brownie button for complaining that you're a stimulus check? I mean, literally, the government's not giving it. Maybe because they know this guy's gonna fucking put it in the bank, and he's bitching about it. And then that Miguel guy posted, you know, if you didn't know, Miguel basically was saying, "Oh, we're gonna get it in the payday. Don't worry about it." Really, sounds like Joey basically doing another, acting like he not, you know. By the way, Joey is Hispanic. By the way. Yeah, that's the thing, Kimberly. You would think me being a a person who, I mean, Chloe knows I'm up 24/7 running this channel for you guys right now. And because of it, I don't get game time. I don't get bath time. I get coffee and tobacco time. My unwind time is a movie, which I got to watch part 3 of this one movie because I fell asleep last night. I actually got the first 2 done. And my dad last night, my dad was fucking angry with me. Well, you know, because I'm running this channel for you guys, you know what I did last night? I'll tell you. Last night we're watching a movie, right? Now, I don't tell Dad my innermost secrets. I can tell him everything, or I can tell him a little. Well, I tell you guys because you're extended family. So last night I'm sitting there, right? Dad's got this religious movie on. It's basically some guy running around for 2.5 hours doing a fucking musical. And I'm sitting there going, so you know what happened? I woke up nearly choking. Now you guys are sitting there. Why was I choking? I'll tell you why. I had a big old glob of chaw dip in my mouth and I was sleeping. I fell asleep. I was that fucking tired. And Dad's like, are you sure it's not the whiskey? No, it wasn't the fucking whiskey, dude. Then I'm minding my own business. Higgins might want to hear this. And all of a sudden I'm watching this other religious thing on YouTube through the Zoom, right? I'm watching Zoom. And I'm worried about that too, by the way. You guys got to understand. I'm not just worried about your stimulus, but I'm worried about mine. So what happened? You guys are like, oh, story time. See you when you get back. Remember, Sean closes at 5.
Yeah. Here, give me that milk bottle.
All right, yeah, I was just gonna ask him about a couple blocks of cheese, that white cheese.
You'll need milk?
Yeah, we could use another refill of milk too. Thank you for offering. You know, since you're we get a refund anyways on that, we can just put in more milk or pay the deposit, whatever. You know. Oh, Chloe, take this just in case, because remember I'm supposed to be paying my own groceries.
Yes.
So, you know, we're plenty on beer and plenty on that. You might want to grab another 2 liter if you're thinking about it. I just don't want to leave the house. You know, I still got Edward Brooks and Jim Beam until Monday. You know, I might just, you know. Anyways, let me finish my story. Oh, yeah. 6 bottles of Rubens. So, what happened, right? This is scary stuff. It's about time she left. So, what happened? I'm minding my own business. Dad's got this video going. I reset my computer once a day. I restart it, so I dump the memory, clear it, run virus scans, whatever. And I get volume problems, and I'm like, oh, whatever. Next up, blue screen comes up, says Windows shut down unexpected to protect your computer from being damaged on Windows 7. Then I had to go in on this computer, go into Zoom, and finish watching what Dad was playing. And then Dad's like, whoa, it seems you're tired, Mom. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. Meanwhile, I'm in the other corner, on the other side, hammering down a couple shots of whiskey because I'm worried about my computer. Because I use my computer for everything: spreadsheets, YouTube, Amazon. So, and so you would think, everyone, that I would tell you guys the damn truth when it comes to when we're getting payments. I'm on top of this. You see these clickbaiters, they're saying tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. At some point, when you have to accept the fact that it probably will be weeks. That's what I said. It'll probably be weeks. I mean, and then there's people out there, that appreciate the information I give Kimberly, and there's other people that just want to come in here and say, "Oh, we're getting paid on the direct." Look, I'll tell you what, guys. All right, you know how humble I am. I'm an ordained minister. So, what's that mean exactly? That means that I'm here to give you guys information. And while we're at it, let's talk about this for a minute. I love my baby. Does anyone love my baby? I love my baby. You gotta get fed. So let me feed you, little guy. You hungry? So let me say this out of humbleness. If we get paid, stimulus starts pending right around the time of our deposits, I'll be surprised, and I will be the first to admit defeat. All right. But currently, I've been accurate about 98.9.7 to 99.8%. So to me, I don't think we're gonna get paid this time around. I think, honestly, since we're talking about stimuluses, that, and I will tell you this, now that she's gone, that Donald Trump would have made it happen faster. Fortunately, the reason we're not getting stimulus checks is they're delaying it for whatever fucking reason. More likely because we're not spending it properly. There we go. And the reason for it is, and I will be first to admit defeat if we get it in a few days. But remember what I said. I'm the one that's maintaining a nightly channel after 10 o'clock every night to tell you if something's pending or not, so no one has to worry about calling. Because if my card's pending stimulus, your guys is going to be pending stimulus. If mine ain't pending stimulus, your guys aren't pending stimulus. And that, everyone, is the truth. D4 test? What's D4 test? Aha, very funny. Now you guys got to talk about third nipples again. Yeah, I know what you were saying, Cam. I wasn't gonna say anything about it, okay? So anyways, does anyone have any stimulus questions or updates? Or thinking, I just want to thank people for tuning in. Anyone? No? So, does anyone have any questions or concerns? Kimberly? I want to thank you for tuning in, by the way. Now, let me tell you what I'm upset about. And again, I want to apologize to everyone if you saw me snap earlier. I was snapping earlier because uh, says Quincy on this. Now, if you need to know, that was my home for 11 years. I missed home at time. Yeah, all right. I'm still going to be here for a bit, Kimberly. I thought before I left you all, I'd have a tutor calm down, you know. Some people say, oh, you should calm down. And so I want to apologize. You know, I snapped at that guy who was basically saying, well, you know, I mean, I don't know every one of your guys' story. I don't. So I don't know if you guys, why you need the money or, you know, I know Kimberly needs a refrigerator. Poor girl really needs one, you know, and she deserves it. Fortunately, we're all in the boat and the boat's getting crowded. And fortunately for me, I snapped because there was a guy, and here goes the joke. Higgins is going to say something. I know it. Bunny wants a shot of whiskey, he's going to say. I snapped. And then earlier, I apologize. I snapped also because Chloe, I mean, literally wants to sit there and hold everything against me. I mean, she's the one that doesn't even allow me to have a maid come in here and clean. She wants to sit there and say, I don't need a group home. All she wants to do is go grocery shopping. I'm a real woman. Look at me, I'm going shopping. Really. Literally. Someone like that really annoys the shit out of me, you know? A guy. I'm counting two guys. So, sorry, what do you mean, two guys? I see Cam and you. You two are men. Bad joke. Yeah, we know it's a bad joke. So I got this Mormon movie I'm trying to finish up, you know? I'll finish this up. I told Dad there was only like one shot left in this, but I never touched it. Yep, got a shot in there. It's a bad joke. Well, we all have jokes somehow. But anyways, like I said, well, at least you can make me laugh, Higgins. That's something you can always do. So, but I apologize again. I didn't mean to snap at that guy. It was just Chloe pushed my buttons, and this guy came in, and you know he's like, "Hey, I don't get my stimulus check, or what do I do?" Well, I don't know your situation, sir, but I don't want you coming in here and saying my stimulus check ain't coming. We know this. I mean, literally, it was like he was basically egging me on and trolling, you know. I mean, literally, it'd be like Kimberly coming in every day. I'm using Kimberly example and saying my stimulus didn't come, but I got pending for the other. Well, we all know this. I mean, to me, I think Kimberly's lucky she's got a pending at all for her payments right now. I got zero pending. I'm getting zero pending, and maybe it'll pin tonight. You know. I wonder what's dinner tonight. Maybe sausages again. Or did I eat them all up? I can't remember. Well, it's cool that you're watching me on your TV, you know. I'm still around, you know. I mean, yeah, I could be an asshole too. Literally I can. But you know what? I've been talking about stimulus checks for so long, you know, and honestly I feel like it's not my fault no one's got their checks, you know. Reason for it is, well, Higgins got his, but you know, my mailbox. Oh yeah, I didn't check the USPS website today. See if there's anything in there. I think the mailbox was empty last time I checked. Informed delivery. Here we go. So let me see. No, nothing. No mail today. So nothing pending in my mailbox today. Has anyone checked out? You know. Yeah, you remember that. Yeah, Higgins. It was $9 a sausage. I mean, literally, who the fuck pays for in-house made Chipotle sausages? Now the ground sausage looked good. Oh yeah, I got some more. I got some cheese sausages for tonight, but after tonight, I'm out. That just leaves, They were tasty last night, though. I mean, literally, last night I was I fell asleep on Dad, and then Dad's like, "Oh, well, you're choking." That's because I woke up with dip in my mouth, and he was watching some stupid fucking musical, thinking I'd enjoy it, and I told him I'm not a musical fan. I told Dad that I'm not a musical fan, and yet all these people come to me. All these people come to me, because I'm the one handling Direct Express, and they turn around and then they come in and they're like, "Oh, you're wrong. We're getting our payments, blah, blah, blah." And it's like, if anyone knows me, they would know that I've been on top of things. I mean, literally, has anyone seen any news articles anywhere today on stimulus? I mean, literally, you go into news articles and newspapers, they're talking about the vice president basically isn't living in her house yet. Does anyone give two shits about the vice president? It's like, you know, I mean, like this, right? Everyone's waiting for stimulus checks, right? The ones that like 75 million people are still waiting. Yeah, and the headline says, "Here's why voting right activists say Georgia's new election law targets African American voters." I mean, literally, you see. And then another news article is $20 billion in materials are delayed in the Suez Canal. 20 billion. I mean, all these news articles, and yet no one's saying what they're saying. Yeah, well, I mean, like everything is revolving around everything else, and yet they just swept the elderly under the damn bridge. I mean, literally, you can't even find anything in the Washington Post today. I mean, literally. So, like for example, I can go to the news, right? Like, oh, I bet you I can't read this article. I'm not subscribed to this one. Plus, is more money possible? Everyone wants fucking more money. Let me see these. These look interesting to read for you guys. Let's see. This is a stimulus thing. Let me see. No, won't let me read this because I'm not subscribed and they want me to pay for it. See, it says if you have not received a direct deposit by March 24th, the IRS states to check your mailbox carefully for coming weeks for a check, coming weeks or debit card. Yeah. The IRS continues to send a third round of stimulus payments in record time. Yeah. Since the new set of payments will include more mailed payments, that's their play in words, more mailed payments. We urge people to carefully watch their mail for a check or debit card in the coming weeks, says Chuck Reddick, the IRS commissioner. So, Chuck Reddick, who's a Trump supporter, said, you know, I mean, can you believe that? So, right there. In the coming weeks. That's all you need to know, people. In the coming weeks. And then people ask me all the time, no, well, what are you talking about? You actually are looking at pricing where I live, Higgins? Is that what you're saying? Where I live or where Cam lives? Please explain that one to me, you know? Glutenone. Is that what it's called? Glutenone? Glutathione. Oh yeah, I mean literally they charge $9 for fucking 5 sausages or $9 for 2 sausages. I mean hell, the only thing I think it is cheaper, Higgins, is booze. Everything else is just too damn expensive, you know? I mean literally. I mean if you look at it from my perspective, everything is more money, you know? Everything is more fucking money. Plain and simple. Everything is more fucking money. Yeah, well, I live on an island. Want me to tell you another island price, Higgins? I'll tell you another one. $180 last month for my electric bill. It might be $150 this month, depending on how many times you use the dishwasher. You see. I mean, literally, you know. So, anyways, eventually I might take a bath tomorrow. The main thing is I'm just, and look, I'm not gonna mix a pill with alcohol, Cam, because we don't know what the pill does. Literally, you sit there and say, "Oh, the pill is great," it does. Guess what? I don't mix any pills with booze. Not one damn pill I mix with booze. I won't mix any pills with booze. Growing up in this world, I don't mix pills with booze. Never have, never will. So, you know what? I really don't care if it's whatever, because frankly, no one knows what that pill can do to people. You see, it's like taking and mixing booze with pot. Do you really think I want to mix pot with booze? No. Yeah, well, there you go. So, mine was 180 because I got the dishwasher. So, you know. Well, whatever it does, I don't trust it. Sorry to say, Cam. Something I don't do. I've never ever trusted mixing pills with booze. No matter what I'm doing, I won't mix pills with booze, pot with booze. Hell, I hear, and I'm not a drug addict, so, I can't say it, but I wouldn't mix drugs and alcohol either. Same, you know. So, to me, I really don't care, If I'm going to be completely shit faced, let me be completely shit faced. Yeah, well, I run the dishwasher daily. You know this, Cam. I mean, Higgins. I run the dishwasher 3 or 4 times a day at times, and the neighbors complain, there's a noise. The manager's like spying on people. So, everyone needs their money. Glad you got yours, Higgins, by the way. I'm really happy for you. Now we don't have to worry about you getting your money. You got it. And it came in a timely manner, too. So you can't say, oh, yeah, my check's coming in the mail in 3 weeks. Well, at least it came fast, right? Whereas our beloved Kimberly, I think, left. She said she was going to watch something on her TV, and, I think it was a movie she said she was watching. Gee, Higgins, you sound like my dad. My dad at times acts like a freaking Jew. No offense, I love Jewish people. Dad's just being a penny pincher. My dad's like, if you want to make millions, you need to give me $1 million so I could retire the rest of my life comfortably. If I win the Mega Millions, I'd buy a fucking $4 million motorhome and see the fucking country. Fuck that. I'd be like, fuck you, Dad. You can fucking retire on your own damn dime. $6 million isn't not enough to live for the next 32 years. Come on, dude, you'd be 100. Well, Rita, I just need to live comfortably because I'm old. And you know what? If anyone uses the card, I need to live comfortably. That means that they're a fucking freeloading bastard. Well, you can thank DeJoy for your delivery, Higgins, and I'll tell you why. DeJoy's afraid he's going to lose his damn job. Biden's trying to replace the son of a bitch. Hell, Biden's trying to replace Rettig and Saul, commissioner of the IRS. Rettig, he's trying to replace that son of a bitch, saying that the IRS is delayed for stimulus checks, and he's blaming Saul for it. So he wants to replace Saul too. I mean, literally. I mean, literally, what is it with these people? Well, you're lucky. I checked. I used my desktop today to check for a paper check, old Higgy boy. And what did I get? Nothing. Zip. Zip. I checked every browser on my desktop, and not one of them that all said payment status unavailable. Tells you right there, payment status was available. We would have had it by now. The government's picking and choosing who's going to be getting a stimulus. I guarantee it. Look at what Pee Wee said. They want us to file taxes. Son of a bitch. I can't believe Chloe forced Pee Wee out again. Chloe did that on purpose. Literally. Spies and then basically does this. And all of a sudden you guys are talking about, you know, oh, muscle spasms. Is there anyone who wants to talk about stimulus checks? Because it seems Cam disappeared, Higgins is still here, and everyone else left. Yeah, well, my subs is 540. And I know someone who's making more subs than me, lying. Tomorrow, I got subs and everyone's subscribing. I'm making money off you fuckers. Woot, woot. Manually typed it right. I manually typed everything. And guess what? Still freaking says unable. I mean, literally, I can put it in too, you know. I mean, literally, I can put my information in manually, and it still comes back. Payment status not available. I could have this typed up fast, and it'll still tell me payment status not available manually or auto. Says the same thing right there. Payment status not available. Yeah, well, excuse me, Higgins. I put in PL for Perry Place. I live on a place called Perry Place. My road's Perry Place. When I put PL, I did everything. I put in pound. I put in apartment. I won't give you guys my number. I put in my zip code, and guess what? Still says I've done 2 different ways on every web browser, and it comes back the same. Higgins like, yours Mozilla, so I do. Hey, look, there's a Shih Tzu on my bed. Nothing Burger has cheese. Yeah, well, have a cold one. We all need something right now. Have that pizza tonight, Mom. I don't want pizza tonight, little turd. I do not want pizza tonight, man. What about brats? I've had brats 3 nights or 2 nights or 3 nights in a row. I like brats. Brats aren't bad. I mean, literally, there's this girl we had, right? Former mod, who came in, stole a lot of subs, went off, started her channel. She's like, tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Look at me. I'm ugly, but I'm getting subscribers. I'm poor, and you guys got to sub to me, and I'll tell you lies so I can live off your lies. What type of life is that? Lying to people to get subs and lying to get, and saying the same fucking shit over and over. Tomorrow. Do you see me saying tomorrow? No, I'm sitting here telling you. When I know, you'll know. You're funny. I got a nothing burger as well as I'm drinking. Yeah, well, at least you have a nothing burger. And you know what upsets me? Do you guys really want to hear my complaint? All right, I'll tell you. My complaint to you guys is this. Someone like Kimberly, who needs a fucking refrigerator, no offense to the word sis, I'm calling you Sister Kimberly, needs a fucking refrigerator and can't get it. Someone like Cam, beloved brother, is looking to get a moped. Government's fine with it. Government's not fine. Government's fine with Cam paying his property taxes. The government's fine with Cam buying a moped. The government's not fucking fine for sister Kimberly to go buy a fucking refrigerator. But the government's not fine with me restocking paper towels to make sure I live the next 6 to 7 months. The government's not fine if I spend that $1,400 in supplies and prep. The government's not fine if I spend that money on supplies. But the government is fine if brother Cam goes and buys a fucking moped. No offense, Cam. I'm getting to the crux of the story here. And doesn't mind if Chloe takes $300 to go buy 3 bottles or 4 bottles of whiskey, a whole shit pot full of beer, 2 pizzas, Chinese food, loaves of bread. By the way, these 2 loaves went bad. Chloe didn't use them. So she wasted money. 2 boxes of donuts and a shit pot full of brats. Oh, not to mention several cans of smoked clams and honeycombs. And some limited edition maple syrup. By the way, the maple syrup looks cool. Limited edition maple syrup. Made in Vermont. So they don't mind if Chloe goes out and supports the local grocery store by buying booze and tobacco and chips and snacks and crackers and everything else. They don't mind. But someone like me who needs supplies, they really do fucking care. No money yet, nothing more, not to mention tools. Look, Cam, the government, look, let me just tell the bullshit story here, okay? The government doesn't mind if you go buy fucking tools. The government doesn't mind if you go buy fucking a moped. The government does mind if someone spends their check on supplies and prep, because we preppers need to stay together. Let me put it to you this way. Let me show you an example, Cam and Kimberly. Let me show you my birthday present. The government, whoops, that's okay. Safely in this, so it's protected. This is my fly rod. This is my birthday present. The government doesn't mind. By the way, if you didn't notice, it's Thomas and Thomas. This is the 50-year anniversary edition. You know what this costed? The government didn't mind if this costed $1,250 for my fly fishing needs. $1,250, people. They don't mind. But when it comes to toilet paper, paper towels, shampoo, conditioner, body wash, they care. But this, they don't care. They don't care about that. You see where I'm going with this? If it's something that supports and it's wasted and you can go and die because you don't know how to use a tool, I mean, I should show Cam something. Cam, I'm going to show something, so pay attention to the chair for a second, people. Let me show you something, Cam. You say, oh, the government doesn't mind if I have tools. Well, last April, Chloe bought this for the house. Toolkit. You see this? This is just one compartment of all the tools, Cam. Not to mention, if you look right here, see? In case there needs to be a repair or something. You see? Right here. Everything that needs, right? Where'd this come from? Oh, right there. And that's not including the other tool set that we have in there that's bigger than this. Bigger than this. So you say, oh, I bought some tools. By the way, this thing weighs 100 pounds, by the way, so it's hurting my shoulder. And then people wonder why I like cowboy juice. I wonder why I like cowboy juice. I'll be your huckleberry. My all-American made cowboy hat. It's been through hell and back, and it's still my hat. Nice job, right? Chloe attacked you guys earlier, including Pee-wee. She said, this isn't a support thing for Trump. No, I haven't used this fly rod yet. The pandemic's keeping me from fly fishing. No, you want Wyatt Earp? Let me show you something. Pay attention, everyone. I'm showing this to Kimberly. You guys get to be part of this today. Give me a second. My name is Winona. Winona Earp. Granddaughter to the legendary Wyatt Earp. 2 6-shooters under this coat and a 12 gauge. However, I prefer the trusty 8 gauge myself. The 8 gauge might take a pack mule to carry the shells, but you know what? That is what we call a shotgun. Not to mention, if I'm out in the outback of Australia, I need the Shyla 5140 Sharps big bore carbine that's marked up to about 2 miles, I reckon. I reckon I could do that pretty good, I tell you, y'all. This coat has been with me for 20 years, I reckon. It might have some cracks. It might have some problems. But you know what? A duster like this, well seasoned, will get you through the day every time. That is why I tip my hat off to all you fine folks out there. I like my cowboy juice, and I love talking about Tombstone. I'll tell you a story about Tombstone, Kimberly. So my son of a bitch family, love them dearly, messaged me. They're on their way from Oregon to Texas. Now let me tell you the story. I reckon you probably want to hear it. They're on their way, towing their 1-ton truck and a 19-foot trailer. They decided, because they're Republican and Trumpers. No offense being a Trumper, I tell you. I reckon it's a good thing. They turned around and they're driving along, and my shithead cousin, Dinkster, messages me a sign on the side of the road that says Rita Road. Now, I thought it'd be like Winona Road. More of this so many times, it's not funny, right? What happened? Driving along, relaxing. They email me and they say, so what are you doing? I had the shits last night. I was eating Mexican at this little taqueria near the Grand Canyon. Now I'm sitting there going like I really give a shit about someone having bowel problems with the fucking taqueria. You know, Mexican food down there is like plenty, right? I love good Mexican food too. Chloe knows how to cook Mexican pretty well. Her manicottis are to die for. What happened? Last night. Guess where we are? Don't give a shit. You guys basically left Oregon, went to Texas, because you don't want to live in a blue state anymore because of taxes and laws and taxes and laws. And you don't want to help black people. You don't want to help religious people. You don't want help. You know, I just was basically angry. You know, I've been angry, right? I love them dearly. I won't hold anything against them. They messaged and they said, we're in Tombstone. This is badass. Send me a pictures of the real gallows that was used. Apparently they keep the gallows up. The ropes have lasted that long when they were hanging people, I reckon. And the U.S. Marshal was doing it himself. U.S. Marshal for Tombstone was no other than Winona Earp. And what happened? Tell you. I took a picture and said, this is my booze for the night. They said, which one are you drinking? All of them? No, I'm drinking one. You don't mix beer with cowboy juice. But you see, they were in Tombstone yesterday. So when you brought up Tombstone, Kimberly, I thought I'd share that with you. They had to use the word badass. Now, where I used to live in Little Mexico, people left me alone, you see. At one time, this coat, I'd wear it like this, walk down the street. I've literally cracked people over their nuts in their canes. One guy got disassembled pretty much in the damn grocery store, feeling me up. Time he tried to feel me up, he was looking down the barrel of a 45. Good place to conceal one if you have a permit. But you know what? Problem is, nowadays, can't get a permit. Chloe made threats against Trump, so the Secret Service doesn't want me armed. Fucking Pennywise prick-ass bastards. And yet... So, sometimes I throw this on, walk down the street, people leave me alone. I reckon that's why they like the coat. This coat was being thrown out, by the way, from a little Mexican guy I knew, his wife. He looked at me and says, I reckon, Rita, you'd look better in this than me. It might go good with this hat that was your grandpa's. This was my grandpa's hat. Grandpa's like 87, still alive, adopted grandpa. Of course, his head was so fucking big, he couldn't wear the damn thing. My husband couldn't even get into it. So one day I pinched it this time. My husband, I said, what do you think? I reckon it looks pretty good on me. And he says, it does, love. Mix this with that. I walk down the street. Hell, never ever want to carry a 6-shooter. I always carried a Glock. But nowadays, Glock sucks. So I reckon now you know why I like cowboy books and cowboy movies. I'm always a cowgirl. Why do you think Chloe basically talks to me about cowboy juice? Takes a real cowgirl to suck it up and fire down fire water. Most of you people can't even reckon drink fire water. Hell, I used to fire down the best of it. Uncle Donnie used to drink, I reckon, the most shittiest bourbon in the world. Actually, it was made with grain spirit. It was called Tin High. That stuff would fucking make your stomach turn. Slam it down, you chase it. Slam it down, you chase it. The smoother the whiskey, you know. Yeah, my cousin was at the OK Corral last night. She sent me all these pictures. And the only thing I wanted to say was, what a shit. I mean, literally, what a fucking shit. Oh, and by the way, Kimberly, you were saying what a good girl Chloe is. Let me see if I can show you a picture on my phone. My lady's got a nice pair of boobs. There's me topless. Toilet's nasty. Let's see. That's not a good picture, is it? I reckon I'll have to find a better picture than this. Pictures of moon, birthday pictures, topless pictures, other pictures, God pictures. I guess I don't have it down here somewhere. That's my new comforter. Jammies. Now this, I'll tell you, is a damn hotel room, I tell you. I reckon that hotel room was the best hotel room I've ever stayed in. Had a full kitchen, two king beds. Room was like $500 a night. I think my cousin paid for it at Christmas time. But I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for. Anyways, let me just tell you the story while I drink some cowboy juice because I think you'd understand better if I just told this story verbally. So last year, Chloe got disability. Oh, there's topless pics and more topless pics, more topless pics. Anyways, can't show you topless pics. That'd be a violation of YouTube standard codes. And before you ask, some people ask, there's Chloe. Some people want to know what Chloe looks like. That's Chloe. If you have never seen Chloe, that's Chloe. Looking in the mirror, I think, thinking she's too hot and cute and sexy. Yeah. Always wears short things like that. She got no trespass order at grocery stores and Rite Aid, anyways. So if you look in the corner here, there's a three-wheel tricycle and a bike. So there's a bike and a trike in there. There's a bike in there? Yeah. So there's a bike and a trike. All right, let me tell you the story. Last April, a year ago, pandemic started to get bad. Well, he turned around. She said she wanted a vehicle to go grocery shopping with. I was like, okay. So Chloe went down to the bike shop. Guy's almost out of business. And what happened? Oh, that magically refilled itself. Didn't know it refilled itself. So what happened? She spent $1,500 on a mountain/street bike. Rode it home and said, "That's pretty good. I'll need to work on the hills." Meanwhile, she inquired to the guy about a motor. Motors have been sold out to 2023 to 2025. More likely 2025 is what he said. By then, he won't have a business. Bikes are sold out. So Chloe turns around one day, buys a trike for me. Says, I want to outfit it with a motor. I couldn't get the motor. So I'm pedaling up the hill, down the hill. Remember, this is like 7 speed. So you got to basically be in the lowest gear to get it up the hill. I lost my voice for probably, I reckon, 3 months because I was like, No, it wasn't having sex or anything, people. Got that trike up the hill. About a month later, Chloe goes buys a little trailer for the dog and for camp gear. She has camping gear. She's got a little trailer. She's got this little yellow trailer that Moppy sits in. So, trike, $1,500, a bike, $2,000, and a trailer, $500. So you do the math: $2,000, $3,500. So about $4,000, not a give and take of the other stuff. So yep. If there's a volcano in the camp, no, we have something in common. Yeah, ha, yeehaw. Rita, do you think the side effects of my 3-month shot cause it seems that it gets worse when it's wearing off? I have to get another shot. I don't know. It's your body. Topless pics, I prefer shoeless pics. Haha, very funny, Cam. The topless pics were for a reason. It's for doctors to use to show how good they did my implants. You got to remember, I have implants. I mean, literally, these things are, implants. Welcome, Michelle. Where am I from? I'll tell you, hon. I'm from a little island north of Seattle. I live on a little podunk little island. No, she never bought one that can hold a basket. That's where she spent the extra money and had the basket mounted on my bike, or trike. Fortunately, the basket's so small, Moppy can't fit on the back of it. So, anyone have any questions? Welcome, Michelle. I saw your post earlier, so let me ask you. You have any questions right now about stimulus? We had 3 people get removed today on this channel due to the fact that people were claiming payments will be going out next week. First person that will know is you guys. When I know, you guys know. So if you know and I know, when I know that there's going to be a pending stimulus check, I will be posting it right away. Look, Higgins, Higgy boy. I'm going to make a smart ass comment here and say I'm not shoeless Joe Jackson, okay? I'm not shoeless Joe Gill Jackson, okay? Joe Gill Jackson! And thank you, Michelle. I'm always funny. Honest, I'm a straight shooter. I won't sugarcoat anything. Sober or drunk, I won't sugarcoat anything. Plain and simple. We were just talking about my cousin going to Tombstone on his way to Texas. Well, you know me. I will keep you all informed. Unfortunately, if you want to believe the lies of the clickbaiters, then you can go to them. I won't hold you back. But I'm not going to be like that former moderator, Twinkle Toes, who turns around and says, tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow, you're getting your checks tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Hey, has anyone ever heard the Sex Change song? That's pretty damn funny. Let me get the link for you. The Sex Change song, pretty damn funny. It goes right in your head. Yeah, I can put headphones in and listen to it. You know what? Have you ever heard of that song? That song is the pretty funniest. I usually put headphones in. I don't do copyright, but let me find it for you since this is my channel, and Cam might want to put it on his playlist anyways, just because Cam's always sending me emails anyways with links. So let me find it for you real quick. I try to cheer everyone up because I'm just basically all-American troll that tells it like it is. Let me see if I can figure the lyrics so you guys can hear it. Oh, yeah, here we go. You guys are ready for it? Here you go. Have a cheer up. Everyone's getting free sex changes, and you guys get to wait for your money. That's why the song is nominated for it. You guys get to pay for sex changes now under Biden, and yet you don't get your stimulus check. Think about it. Ham and slop soup. Ha 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 ha. I am going to lie. Let me tell you the truth. It will be. Let me put it to this: a cancer patient who's a woman can't get breast reconstruction, but a genetic man who wants to be a female can get hit, no problem. And they'll give a man a cooter, but you can't have your stimulus check. I was dancing last night and shit said it was too weird and left. I'm like, if you don't like my video channel, get the fuck off, you know? So there you go, Pam. Play that and laugh. Everyone listen to this song. This is what the taxpayers are doing now. 75 million of you lovely people don't get your stimulus. But Biden pushed for it. By the way, this is the assistant director of HHS, the ugliest butt of trans woman. Here, let me show you a picture. Here you go. Laugh. Here you go. Click on the link, everyone. This is where your taxpayers are going. Here you go. Click on it, click on it, click on it, click on it, click on it. But ugly, I tell you. Hoorah! Go ahead, click on it. But ugly. All right, so I'm gonna say something to Higgins that's gonna be kind of rude. All right, you want to sit there, okay, and tell me. You want to tell me. You want to tell me the son of a bitch is there to make coffee. Look, Michelle gets the point. She spoke to Buck. You want to know what happened, Higgins? You want to know what fucking happened? I'll tell you. She goes to the U.S. Senate. She sits there and acts all pretty and hoity-toity and fucking a bitch-ass bastard with a fucking brick face. Ted Cruz turns around. I want you all to listen to me here. Ted Cruz says, I don't support some man who becomes a woman who's forcing 3-year-olds, whether they're boys who want to be girls or girls to be girls, you're forcing sex changes on them. She with a fucking straight face goes, well, transgender healthcare is so complicated. When I'm undersecretary, I'll come to your office and discuss it. They're already pushing for sex changes. As soon as she got in, the new polls and everything, free sex changes, free facial surgery, free boob surgery, free boob removal, free ovary removal. Who's paying for it? Think about it, Higgins. Well, you want to sit there and say everything's gravy and everything's great, and she's the one that gets the coffee. No, Biden put her in because Biden knows she's going to be next in line to take over. I guarantee she'll be taking over. Guess who's going to be paying for the sex changes? You and your fucking tax money when they raise the taxes on your house because you. And yet every one of these people here, Michelle and Cam, and even our beloved Kimberly deserves to know the fucking truth. You want to make it a joke. Oh, she's the only guy to get coffee. Bullshit. She's the one that's making the fucking policies for the sex changes. What happened? I'll tell you what happened. She went in and Ted Cruz literally fucking said, I disagree with this person. This person's telling us that transsexualism is a complicated issue. Has anyone seen the video series? Maybe you guys need to educate your fucking selves on transgendered healthcare. I forgot. You guys don't care about transgender. You don't care if $1 million goes to build someone's penis and fucking makes him into a man. I guess you don't care. What you care about is, oh, that person's just there to get coffee. Maybe you need to fucking wake up and smell what you're fucking shoveling. Do you even know? Oh, yeah. Northern bean soup is more important than your tax tailor. So while everyone else is getting their stimulus, we're fucking on the back burner. Did you know, people, that my connections told me the reason you aren't getting a fucking stimulus is because we got to pay for these fucking people in their little cooter. Excuse me for saying this, but when someone lops off their dick, what do they get? They get a flat little cooter, and they're like, oh, you're getting dicky. I may not be the most attractive woman out there, but I'm telling you like it fucking is. I won't sugarcoat it. The next thing that the fucking people are going to say in the next 1 to 3 years is, we can't give you money because we're paying for sex changes. Why don't you wake up and smell what you're shoveling? Does anyone want to see the link I'm about to share with you? The 7 types of transgenderism. Because there's 7 types minimum, we got to cater these fuckheads. Look, I don't give 2 shits, okay? Cam, I was born hermaphroditic, intersex. Do you know how hard it is? Do you fucking know how hard it is to wake up in the morning? You want to see something? Let me show you something. You guys can probably see this. I hope you can fucking see it because if you can't, it's going to royally piss me off. I was born intersex. But this is what I looked like in the past. I don't hide my fucking pictures. Here's me before facial surgery. You see the guy in the background? There's my husband. You see that? That's me. Red hair. I looked like Lilu. Mote pass. Mote pass. You want to see another picture of me? Well, let me just do this. Here's the picture of me. See? Just so you know. Look at this. Now, let me show you another picture for all of you out there, including Kimberly, who's got me on her jumbo TV. How about this picture? Hmm? Do you see? What do you think, huh? Feminine face, but not my body. Hmm? Anyone? I shared that with Sister Michelle the other day. I'm not ashamed. I'm not transgendered, I should say. I'm fucking intersex. I was gonna say I'm not intersex, but that's not the truth. I hate when people, I was born hermaphroditic, also known as intersex. Unfortunately, I was gonna say I'm not, but the truth is I am. Truth is I don't lie and I don't sugarcoat fucking things. What I get tired of is these trannies. Trannies that post pictures of thigh highs going, look at me, I got implants, I'm a real woman. I love that. You know what the fucking problem is with these fucking young pups that think they're a real woman? One day they're gonna fucking look 60 years old and wake up. Literally. I don't sugarcoat these things. One day they're gonna wake up and look like the Crypt Keeper. I'm the Crypt Keeper as a woman. Only reason why the taxpayers paid for me was I was hermaphroditic. And by the way, when you wake up and you're basically born with A cups and you want to be a C cup, look at these. I could wear a bra. I could dig up a sports bra. But does anyone really want to see a fucking me in a sports bra? Implants. So I had work done, facial work done. I had the best surgeon in the world. You know what happened? I'll tell you what happened. Your name is Michelle. I don't see a Mitch unless you're gonna send me an Instagram post with your previous pics. You're Michelle. Let me tell you a story. I see these girls go, oh, look at me, I have facial surgery, I'm so hot. I went through Dr. Spiegel, he's the best in the world. He gave me a damn thingy. And then they go through doctor, and they're like, I went through Dr. What's her name? Bowers or Dr. McGinn. I got the best surgery in the world. Dr. McGinn and Bowers are great. They gave me my taco. I'm a real woman. I had a doctor work on me, and I was hermaphroditic. What's so special? Bowers is tranny, big fucking deal. McGinn's tranny, big fucking deal. McGinn fucked up, big fucking deal. No one gives a shit about her military career, big fucking deal. And then you see some fucking undersecretary that looks like a brick shithouse, big fucking deal. So what does that mean exactly? They call you Mitch, My name is Rita, by the way, and I don't sugarcoat anything. Oh, there's my Pepsi. I was wondering where it went. The only thing I could tell people is there's a few things in this world that mean more to me than my life. My Bible, my binky, and my bun, and my dog. So when you guys want to sit there and say, oh, intersex, you know what? Every tranny claims they're fucking intersex, Cam. They go in and they're like, oh, you're so cute, Cam. You're so cute. I'm intersex. Meanwhile, they're a fucking man in a dress basically claiming they're intersex so they can fucking get a guy because no one wants them if they're a former dude wearing a dress. I'd show you a picture, but I'm not going to violate YouTube channel policies to show you Chloe's dad, who looks like they're fucking 20s. Even they're 60 years old. They had facelift, breast lift, implants, everything else. 60-year-old looking like they're in their 20s. They're like, oh, yeah, guys want to fuck me. They want to stick their dick in me. Is that all a sex change is to them? Is money making and stuff? Most trannies go have a sex change so they can fucking be taken care of. Everyone knows it. Here, let me give you a link to this channel. This is the 7 types of transgenderism. And before you ask any fucking questions, that was my husband's channel. My husband died, as you guys know. But that tells you about the 7 types. But now that we're talking transgender issue, look at the comments. I petered out. I could probably go lay in my bed and pass out for 4 hours, take a bath tonight, and I'd be fine. But no one's posting comments anymore. This is why I hate fucking being on YouTube so long. You want to know the fucking truth? Truth hurts. Truth fucking hurts. You know why? I basically speak trans issues, everyone leaves. I speak about fucking stimulus people, checks, they stay. We talk about nuclear missiles, they leave. You see, the topic has to be consistent. Now, we put general chat in, well, that's a different story, but see where the comments are? 8 people, no one commenting. And I'm basically getting freaking annoyed as hell. Anyone? Or do I need to do a weird thing like find a sports bra, put it on it, and be air conditioned while wearing a sports bra because no one's commenting? See, I love doing that. You know why? It shows that I'm human. And as a human, I can do that stuff. And if anyone thinks it's disgusting, well, it's my channel. No one likes it? Oh, well. I'm just an open-minded person. I tell you the way it is. And I tell you when and if you get your fucking stimulus and how it come. But since you guys aren't basically doing it, what do I need to do? Prance around in my bra so we get comments? Do I need to go put my bra on and show you my boobs to get comments? Come on, people. We got to do something. I'm being funny here, Kimberly and Michelle. What up, stink bags? You want to wear your bra? Why not? I should put some. I should find a sports bra in my bra. But why? There's no comment. Well, why should you? But wouldn't that be funny? No, I think it's dumb. Black bra. Commander Jess keeps telling me to wear this, so let's see if I can get into this. Let's see. Commander Jess is always saying, oh, that's why it's tied up. Apparently, Chloe washed this, and now it's ruined. Go figure. Be better off finding a bra pick. How the hell did they basically get my spaghetti straps tied up? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Yeah. Anyone? You guys are about to see me change into this cute little top that Commander Jess always asks me to wear. This will show off some real cleavage when I whatever. Trying to untangle this. There we go. There we go. Pull this off. So I guess I'm gonna wear this because you guys are quiet. And Commander Jess keeps pestering me about this top anyway. The Admiral has spoken. And I can air condition myself anyway. So you might see my belly, but guess what? Better to see my belly and see my cans and hear me roar than to see me basically bitching about things. Besides that, Commander Jess, I need to message him anyways. Here we go. All right, let's see how this looks again. Can I get into it? I know I've been losing weight like crazy. I put on a mini skirt too, and it looked nice. He says, "Where's the shiny top?" Well, that's what I'm doing, dude. You guys want to see the shiny top? You get the shiny top. Oh yeah, fitting like a glove. Even though my belly's showing a bit. Oh well, you know what? Fuck it. This is the way it's supposed to wear. There. This is for the commander. Oh yeah, feel pretty damn good about now. This cowgirl's going to be showing the shiny top. All right, now I just need to take a picture for Instagram. You look great, Mom. Oh, thanks, Mom. I look great. Thank you. I'll just post this to Instagram for everyone. A quick picture. All right. Now let's go and upload this to Instagram and see if anyone commented. Seems the comment petered out. Yeah, well, it fell on the floor. Big fucking deal. Oh. So, 8 people, no one commenting. So, I need to now send a message to Commander Jess because he's always telling me to wear the top. So I put it on. Maybe this will basically make him happy. There we go. I'm live wearing the top Commander. Now, I'm going to post this because, well, I like being an ass. And I hit this. I hit feed post. Yep. And then I'm going to post this. Love my shiny top. Yeah, look at those. Now, while we're waiting, I'll send one picture out on I guess I pissed off a few people. Let me just do this. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, peeps. So, anyone have anything comments to make? Come on. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Higgins. Yeah, Commander Jess is always telling me, Admiral, wear the shiny top. Admiral, wear the shiny top. Well, you guys get the shiny top, so there it is. It's air conditioned too. So, tell me, Michelle, you were born the way you are. Does that mean you were male, female, intersex, hermaphroditic? What were you? Where's my Pepsi? So, we are good. What's coming down besides me, Peggy, drinking a shot of whiskey? We removed 3 people from coming in here today saying that stimulus checks will be pending this week. Unless stimulus checks is pending, I can't confirm or deny it, and I'm tired of people saying we're going to get our checks this week. They don't know jack shit. Secondly, I'm wearing a cute little top, even though I've lost a lot of weight. My belly is short, but it does make me look cute. By the way, everyone, this top is over 20 years old, just to let you know. So I thought I'd share that with you. This top is 20 years old. So that's what's going down. Where's my Pepsi? Pepsi's on the run. I said Pepsi's on the run because she asked what's coming down the pipe. Pepsi's on the run. I don't got any more things. So, Michelle, tell me about your past. You were talking about your name is Mitch, so I'm curious about that. That seems cool. So, I just posted a pic. So, let's just post. Dude, this sucks. So Jose probably is the one that liked my post. Yeah, you know him. He's like, "Oh, you're so beautiful." Really? And you know, I don't know. So, anyone got anything to say or do? Come on. So, let me tell you what's going on, Peggy. You're very cute, by the way, Peggy. So basically, we removed 3 people. Higgins won't remove anyone who basically says, "Oh, payments will be coming on payday." Really, we don't have concrete proof. I could play you a clip of what Direct Express says. Well, I bought this at the Wet Seal a long time ago. Look at those. You don't see every day with no one wearing a bra. Yep, boobs. Well, that's fine, Cam. Whatever works. We're talking about boobs. Look at this. Boobs! Actually, we're trying to make some conversation here, but if boobs don't sell and cooters don't sell, then what sells? You see, we got to talk about literally about stimulus. So, Peggy asked, so here's the deal, Peggy. Direct Express doesn't have any timelines. When I know, you'll know. That's what we know. Right now, nothing's coming down the pipe. Nothing is coming down the fucking pipe. All we know is some guy says, "Oh, we're going to get paid next week." Really? You do know tomorrow, when Direct Express repins in approximately 6 hours and 4 minutes, hun, it will be logically resetting for Monday. So we might have it pending tonight, we might not. But if we do, I'll eat crow. If we don't eat crow, well, I'm not going to literally eat crow. I'm not going to eat fiery jerky that will burn my bunghole, but I at least will be humble to know that I was wrong. But so far, my crew knows me, and I'm 99.8% accurate with a 2% margin of error. So right now, everyone is basically doing it. But since you're here, Peggy, I will play you the voice. Yeah, well, I like the Wet Seal, sorry, but I'm 43 now. And before you came in the picture, Peggy, I was just showing before and after pics to some people. So let me share with something. So hold on.
The mic's back on. The mic's off.
Here, let me do this. Alexa, call Direct Express.
Calling Direct Express Mobile using
Listen to
phone.
this, everyone. Listen to this. You can hear it, right?
Thank you for calling Direct Express.
Please listen to this message carefully. If you are calling about stimulus payments, Direct Express regrets to inform you that we do not expect to receive payments for several more weeks. Since we are unable to assist you, we recommend that you check the IRS website at irs.gov for the status of your stimulus payment, or call the IRS Economic Impact Payment Information Center at 800-919-9835. That's by web at irs.gov or by phone at 800-919-9835.
Enter the last 4 digits of your card.
There you go. So, you heard it from me, peeps. Basically, that's telling you that there's no pending for weeks. People say, we're going to get our payment. Really? You think the IRS, who's backlogged till at least May 17th, gives a shit about 70 million people getting payments? I don't think so. Well, yeah, that's what everyone's telling me. I don't have it pending yet, Peggy. I wish I did. Otherwise, I wouldn't be complaining, you know. Look, what I said is, Higgins, is what I mean is this. When the computer resets, it resets 10 o'clock every night. Don't you understand? So tonight, when it resets, tonight, like every night, when it resets, tonight, when it resets, it'll be 1 a.m. Eastern Time, Sunday, which means we roll over to Monday. Do you see any money coming Monday? Who knows? I'm on top of it. Fortunately, you want to sit there and say, computer's taking a break, you're being a smartass. Cool. So, there you go. So, I thought I'd send that link to people, so. Anyways, I don't post that often. Look, you see, everyone is not. Look, we're supposed to be commenting on Direct Express, you know. Now, Higgins talked about Direct Express just a minute ago. Peggy asked about Direct Express. And others are just like, woo, hot. Look, I don't care if it's hot here. I don't care. I'm not hot. I'm wearing this just to see, you know, Commander Jess. You want hot? Hey, look at this. What do we got here? David Beam. No, hold on. Jacob Beam. So, Jacob Beam, 1760 to 1834. David Beam, 1802 to 1854. So, this guy lived 20 years later. David M. Beam, 1833 to 1913. Colonel James B. Bean, 1864 to 1947. Jeremiah T. Beam, 1899 to 1977. Booker No, good booze, by the way, Booker No, 1929 to 2004. Fred No, 1957 to present. Personally, if your name's No and you're not freaking Beam, then how are they connected to the family lineage? I believe you're full of shit, Higgins. So every 24 hours, Higgins, it resets. So tonight, it'll reset for Monday. Right now, we're at Sunday and nothing pending. Yeah, exactly. We know how it is with you. You basically hear it in your head and you're like, oh, yeah. And next thing you know, you hear it in non-headly ear, you know. I mean, literally. Yeah, well, you know, one of my moderators, Cactus, is talking about options for karaoke. Frankly, I'd be like, yeah, that's cool. I have options too. It's called getting drunk, not paying attention. So, anyways, you know how it is, people. So the other day, did I ever tell you the story about Commander Jess, right? Commander Jess turns around, right? He's Jewish. His mom died, so he's got my full compassion. Anyways, one day he messages me, right? I gotta put some perfume on. He messages me and he says, you know, there's 6 trannies that would be perfect for you. You need to message them. Stupid as I am, I decided, yeah, okay, I'll try that, right? Turns out none of them got back to me. So I turned to Commander Jess and I said, "You're a son of a bitch." He says, "Why is that?" I said, "They never replied to me. None of them." He's like, "Oh, maybe it's your brass talk." Brass talk? So if I call you a son of a bitch, it's brass talk. But if I say they're fucking stuck up, you tell me I'm a fucking stupid ass. In the end, I was like, you know what? I'm not dealing with you ass comps. That's what I told him once. So he turns around, right? And he says to me, "Well, Admiral, you tried." I'm like, "Look, most trannies, they're stuck up. They're like, oh, yeah, I'm a real woman. I need dicky. Whatever happened to love? What happened to love? Is everything revolve around sex nowadays? I mean, literally. It's either revolves around sex or money. Has anyone realized that? You go and see someone who's struggling, like our sister Kimberly. He's like, "I need a refrigerator, otherwise my refrigerator, right? She needs one." Cam's like, "I need a moped." And you got, being funny here, Cam. And then you got Higgins who says something like, "I need to pay my taxes." But you get some son of a bitch going, "Oh yeah, I need a freaking boob job. I'm saving for a boob job." Government says okay. Or, "Yeah, I need a new TV. My TV's failing." They go do it. And yet, does anyone see how everything revolves around money or sex or drugs or booze? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you have some way to organize it, Peggy, to put it into your TV? I don't care about, but the thing is, does the world revolve around money and sex? Literally, it seems everything revolves around money and sex. My world revolves around tobacco, booze, and food.
You won't believe what I think I might have saw at the pharmacy.
Well, tell me. I'm all open for it. This group here is basically slow as hell, but... Huh? I am? Look, I'm gonna fucking mute this for a minute because this son of a bitch ain't telling me something I don't want to hear, so hold on. She doesn't want to share it. So, this son of a bitch, I'm calling him a nickname, son of a bitch, turns around, went to the pharmacy. So, I'm going to tell the story. You don't say peep. You guys get to be the judge here. So, let's ask the question first of all. What the fuck were you doing at the pharmacy?
I was asking about the refills, got my refills, and got a question about yours to get refilled.
Yeah, and I don't want to pay $124 fucking for refills unless you're paying the damn bill.
I'll pay it tomorrow or Monday.
So, anyways, you want to hear the story? We still got a place order for paper towels and a few other items.
Yes.
You want to fucking, before you run out of money, you keep talking about this game and fucking a Switch. So, can I tell the story now?
Yes.
So, Chloe's turning around. She went shopping, by the way. and got my dip. Now, before you guys see anything, I got a special for you. But you guys get to wait on it till my story's done. So she turns around. She says, I can't say it on YouTube because it might be scary, right? So I turned around and said, what is it? That's why I muted the microphone. And she said, I think I saw a Hannah bug. The real Hannah doesn't, the real Hannah that has her own channel, as Cam said, wouldn't even pay attention to us, right? So I said to her, we know Hannah drives around in a van. Chloe says yes. I said, so being funny that I am, a little tipsy. So when you went outside the pharmacy, did you look around for a white van?
I did.
Did they have any with Wisconsin license plates?
I didn't see any.
There you go. So it was a Hannah lookalike, but not a Hannah lookalike. So unless Hannah's got a clone. By the way, the reason I bring up the license plate is in the last video where they're scrubbing the fucking shit out of the van and repairing it, it had Wisconsin license plate. That's where Chloe said, look at this bullshit. They're claiming they're from fucking Georgia, yet they're driving a car with Wisconsin. The only way you basically do it is if you move to Georgia within 6 months. Like, Tara and Corey are moving to Texas, but they still have Oregon license plates. You see what I'm saying? Now, do you guys want to see what I'm going to be, Look, Cam, I don't care if your fucking second cousin wanted to have your baby. I mean, think of it. Sometimes I wonder if I'm dealing with a cousin, adopted brother, Cam, you, that's more proverted than preverted or perverted. I mean, look, what if I turned around and call it? The other day, my cousin-in-law was literally was flirting me and wanted my fucking hot dog in her. Well, it wasn't that great. What would you think?
Messed up.
What if I told you, just hypothetically, that my cousin-in-law, one of them, I got many of them, had sex with me while I was completely drunk.
That's messed up too.
So that would be perverted, right? So, is that a right? Look, before you ask any questions, I already showed this, Higgins. Higgins more interested in what's in my fucking pocket. I'll get to that. Well, you know what? Let me ask you a question, Peggy. Do you have, sweetheart? Do you have any Do you have food stamps? Because if you do, I'm going to give you 2 links. 2 links that might help you, sweetheart. One, Q-Link Wireless gives government phones. And Assurance Wireless, same thing. So choose your vice. Free phone if you have food stamps. In the meantime, can I tell you guys the story or not without Higgins asking about it? I know Chloe's waiting for me. She's looking at me, evil grin. Get that shit-eating grin off your face. She's waiting for me to show you guys. So I guess Higgins is demanding it. Yeah, well, I don't give a shit if you have the Lifeline phone. You ask a question, Higgins, you keep fucking pissing me off. There you go. Yes, is there something in my pocket? A can of bean dip. There you go. You asked if there's a can of bean dip in it. You see this? See what it says on the side here? It says 6 cans in 1. Look at this bad boy. I haven't even opened it. Chloe's waiting for me to open it. So let's open it. See? He says, is that a round can of bean dip in your pants pocket? No, this is a can of chewing tobacco in my pocket. Chewing tobacco. It says grizzly dip. You see that? This is what's in my pocket. It's not bean dip. I'm about to grab a knife and cut it down, which I can't. Don't worry, I got it. I just want to do this on my own accord. See, Swiss Army knife's been developed for one reason. It's a utilized tool. So you just lightly slide it here. And then you do this. Then you can figure out how the fuck you open this damn thing. You see, no one knows how to open this damn fucking jumbo can. Or maybe some people, even though Chloe's eating salami, will tell us how the fuck do you do this. Let's see. So, let's try it this way. Here's the can opener that, let's see what happens, right? I'm curious. This is fun, man. Big can of bean dip. Come on. Does this look like a fucking can of bean dip, man? This is like 6 cans in one. Chloe thought it'd be a humorous joke. Thanks, going. However, Chloe will probably have a pinch of this too because she knows I'm not a big fan of mint, but she also knows that when the cans run out, it's sold out.
That's why I got it. Or it's sold out. That was the last one too.
There we go, Pete. Look at all that tobacco, Chloe.
Wow.
Entire can packed up. Mint. Grizzly big can, long cut winter green. You are nice. You're always nice, Cam. However, with 7 people watching, 7 people pounded the like button. What do you guys think? Old Higgy boy said to me, "Is that whatever? Look at this fucking can. This thing is fucking huge." What was the joke here, huh?
Not to see you with big can dip.
You've said you've seen it many times, right? Or is this the first time you actually got to feel it in your hand and see how fucking big it is? 6 cans in one?
Yeah, I thought my hand is big.
Packed and smoked. Yeah, well, they're saying packed and smoked.
It's like getting a carton of cigarettes. That's more you get in a roll.
Yeah, and Dad would love a picture of this. He'd be like, "What the fuck is that?" Well, at least I got cheese. And my can of dip fell on its side, so just move it over here. And once in a while, it's always good to change flavors. Packed and smoked. So, what do you think, Higgins? Anyone got anything to say? I'm going to go check Instagram real quick. Instagram! Commander Jess emailed me and said, "Ooh la la." Nice, because he's always talking about me being, don't be a big can. Don't that be a big can. No shit, it's big. Look at this. Look at this. 6 cans in one. Here, let me compare it.
Big.
What do you think? So, you got the Grizzly big can, and you got the Skull. Which one's better? Dude, this is fucking huge. So, I assume after you eat your salami, you're going to want to have a dip break. Take Moppy for a break. So, you might as well take a pinch of this. Chloe knows I'm not really big of mint. But you know what? Just to say we've had at least 1 can. I wonder how many cans. Hey, everyone, mother truckers, outlaw here. I got another can of Grizzly dip. I mean, that's just all they have, right? They don't have any other flavors. So I guess Grizzly only wanted 1 flavor and 1 can. Look at this.
Yeah, it's on the shelf. And I asked the dude who was working there, I was just like, yeah, that big can. He's like, you grab something else. Like, dude, it's right behind you.
And then what did he say?
I was like, oh. It's like some of these people, they do their job. I mean,
Well, look at that one dipshit. He's talking about coffee, right? He's like, Oh, you want a 60 ounce? Or I'm going to get you an 8 ounce. Excuse me 1 second. So, does anyone here have any questions or concerns? Dude, I could take every can of dip, turn it around to Chloe and say, Chloe, I command you when these cans are empty, pay attention here, to turn these into little fly tackle cans.
Oh, so.
You see, this here is where you want to fucking carry large lunking spinners like MEPs. By the way, I have a whole bunch of MEPs. Excuse me 1 second. Oro or the other stuff?
Oro.
Which flavor did you get this time?
Pepperoni.
How many did you buy?
3.
Well, I'm claiming one for myself then.
Alright.
You bought 3, I get 1 at least. It's just pepperoni.
Yeah, it's, what does it have in it? It has a kick of cayenne.
So the lady was very nice. And
Yeah.
Like as usual.
Yeah. They're all nice. Fuck. I'm just tired. I'm gonna take them off. I took them out earlier. I'll take them out again. I'm taking you out soon, Pumpkin. Take you out soon, little dog. Has the mentality of a dog. It is a dog. Floppy. Come here. Come here, Pumpkin. We were the pumpkins. Come here. Let me hug you. I'm gonna kiss you too. I love dogs. Oh, I love dogs. Especially when you're moppy dogs. Mm. Mm. Sick. Give me about an hour and I'll walk them. Oh yeah, I spent 8 at pharmacy. Hey, hold on. We put stuff back in. I'm gonna have to help you get up. Shit. You alright? Hey. Hey. You're on the floor.
Passed out. Not because of alcohol. Ow.
You hit your head where?
That thing.
Oh.
The thing was loose. Whatever it was, the floor. I slipped.
Oh my goodness.
There's Dawn on there, and I slipped on your thingamabob, doodad, and fucking just went forward and passed out, knocked myself out.
Ugh.
Yeah, there's a scrubby pad under it. That's why I basically went this. Great. Wasn't alcohol either. The fucking floor's got Dawn dish soap and everything else. That's why I hit my head. But just basically, the bathroom is a dangerous place. It's not alcohol related, people. Basically, I was walking in the bathroom and I fell. Next thing you know, Chloe's trying to pick me up because I fucking fell. Why did I fall? I'll tell you why. Because the bathroom floor is covered in Dawn dish soap, which I've been cleaning like crazy. I slipped on the fucking scale, which is a piece of junk. And then went forward and hit myself on a box. One of those heavy boxes. Boy found me on the floor passed out. Not because of alcohol. Only because I hit my head. And yet, she was, I don't know. Thing is I fell. When last thing I remember saying, son of a bitch. That's my word for I'm falling. But no one basically pays attention. They're more interested in other things, like a giant can of tobacco. Oh, what? My head hurts. Yeah, well, the point is the bathroom's not clean, so I slipped. Fortunately, there's other stories there. Fortunately, place ain't clean either. It's not close.
I don't want to go out anywhere tomorrow. I'm staying in here.
Hey, this lady looks fucking cute. Who the fuck is this lady? Yeah. No good. At least someone's fucking followed me. Some nice, cute lesbian. I'm looking for a nice wifey. So the question is there a wifey available in the house? Anyone? No? Cool. Guess I'll put this away. I'm ready to drink some more. And try some of this wintergreen tobacco that Chloe got. Thank God I got some organic cheese. That's one thing I'd like. Oh. Ow. Telling you it's not comfortable. No, I'm wearing slippers. But the slippers aren't something based, slip resistant. So there you have it. So, Higgins, why'd you basically delete the message this time? Anyways, you guys have had me for so long that the question remains is, when do I go and watch a movie? I mean, look, there's 10 people watching and only one person commenting. 2 if you count Higgins. And by the way, look, Mark, boobs. I look like a seatbelt. If it wasn't for the moderating team, never mind. So anyways, like I said, everyone, can you believe this? I'm going to stop having a tutor right now. Look at this. Might try some of this wintergreen. Pupples? No, puppies? Yeah, these are the puppies. Look at these. Do I look like a fucking seatbelt? Look at these. These are fucking great. Doctor did a damn good job on them, in my opinion. I'd show you guys some pictures, but I'd lose my YouTube account. So, sorry to say. I look like a... Look, if you're going to come in here and insult me, then Cam, Mark, Or Higgins can execute Order 66 because I ain't taking your shit from no one. I'm not a deadbeat. I don't pay. I don't have children. Never got a girl pregnant. I was born both. Therefore, if you want to fucking do this to me, thanks. Just leave it. Basically, don't make the person. Don't make the person. Don't ban them completely. Just time them out. Just time them out. Just time them out. They say I'm a deadbeat. You know what they are? They're fucking old Joey. Hey, Joey, why is it that you're pretending to be a fucking female? Is that because you really, really want a cooter and a pair of tits, and you can't have a pair of tits and cooter, so you're playing to be Anna now? Yeah. Cam, do not execute Order 66. Leave them in the 5-minute block mode. So, shall we? I'm a deadbeat. You know who's a deadbeat? Joe's a deadbeat. And you pretending to be Joe. I wonder where Kimberly is. Kimberly, are you still with us, hon? Look at this. Cowgirl chew. By the way, I don't have kids, so can't be a deadbeat. Yeah, well, I thought you'd get a joke out of it, Mark. So how many of Joe Gill's people are going to come back again? And the only one that's a deadbeat is that Anna person. They need to shut their chili holes. So, anyone? Because I'm about to go watch a movie anyways, so. I love doing that. You know why? Someone says I'm a deadbeat, I turn and I say, life is good, man. Oh, man. I used up all the beef jerky. Come here. Let me give you a thing that takes food stamps. I'll show you a website that takes food stamps, Cam. Higgins, watch this. Here. Order this. Here you go, Higgs. Click on the link. You're going to love it, man. Choose teriyaki or original. I help you out. Hey, Mark. Question for you, brother. What do you think of this? Hold on, pay attention. What do you think of this? This is a regular skull can. And what do you think of this? Now look at the difference. Skull can, 6 cans in one. They take food stamps, by the way. What do you think, Mark? I'll have to say something cool. Besides nice puppies. Go big or go home. You know, I wanted to get bigger than these, Peggy. But you know what? Some people say women don't like their boobs bigger. I thought it would just, the doctor said this was nice enough. But you know what? This is just, Next, they're going to make a tobacco dip that's going to be like $500 in the size of a pizza shape. So basically, you get something that looks like a pizza shape, and you open it up, it's all tobacco, you know. This is 6 in 1. 6 cans in 1, man. Yeah, well, Commander Jess says, women like bigger boobs. Well, I don't know about that. Mine's a full C cup, and look at this. I'm wearing a freaking top, and everyone doesn't like it. For some reason, they don't like it. They keep telling me, put a robe on, or cover yourself, or, whatever. And it's like, dude, I like women. I've always liked women. My husband was an exception. My husband never seen me in a top like this. Matter of fact, he died before he got to see me wear a top like this. It's 6 cans in 1. I don't know how long it's gonna last. I'm not really a wintergreen fan. Look, if you like wintergreen, minty flavor, it will last. If you don't like minty flavor, it doesn't last. Look, Higgins, I'm not gonna fill this as a hockey puck. This is the size of a hockey puck. This is the size of one of my boobs, it seems. Maybe it's bigger than my boobs. Let's look. Yeah, this thing is huge, man. It's bigger than my boob. I'm hoping some people laugh about it, I have no clue how long it lasts. Chloe just said, here, try this. I mean, look at this. This feels like I'm using a miniature satellite dish. 'Well, yeah. You know how they say you go and you do this to get your dip, right? Well, what about this? Four hours I've been on here. I should watch a movie soon. I got that Mormon movie I was trying to finish up. Go big or go home. Yes, I would say go big. Of course, everyone knows if I had a wifey, my wifey has to have big boobs, or at least a nice pair of implants. See, I can basically be funny at times too, Higgins. Here, let me do an impression of Higgins. Oh, my name is Higgins. I broke my hand on a can of dip. It wasn't just any dip. It was a grizzly big can. Return to the sender. Do 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 do. Return to the sender. Do 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 do. My name is Higgins, and I broke my hand on a giant grizzly can. Then I decided to return it. Return to the sender. Do 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 do. Return to the sender. Do 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 do. Oh. So, does anyone have any stimulus questions? I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys don't have any serious questions. I'm going to put a tune in my phone here. So, on that. And this little ditty is a little ditty that I like to call happiness. Here we go. You think this is weird? Well, you can leave my channel. I'm funny. Since no one's talking about stimulus check, here we go. Understand why you want to hurt me? After all the things I've done for you, I buy you champagne and roses and diamonds on your fingers. Diamond fingers. Till you hang out all night. What am I gonna do? My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. She parties all the time, party all the time. She likes to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. She likes to party all the time. Stimulus news. Come on, give me an update. See me dance. Love just hanging out dancing. Give your number to every man you see. You never come home at night because you're out romancing. I wish you bring some of your love home to me, but my girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Come on, stimulus, give me ask questions here. You're seeing me dance because there's nothing to do right now. the IRS to release SSDI retirement survivors. Mark, but VA and railroad, there's so many shit on. Eddie Murphy made that song, by the way. Great song. Here's another one. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Get this party started on a Saturday night. Everybody's waiting for me to arrive. Send another message to all of my friends. We'll be looking flashing in my message. I got a lot of style. Check my gold diamond ring. I can go for miles if you know what I mean. I'm coming up, so you better get the party started. I'm coming up, so you better get the party started. Pump up the volume, break it down to the beat. And through the west side, we'll check the scene. Boulevard is freaking and I'm coming up fast. I'll be burning rubber, you'll be kissing my ass. I'll up the bumper, get out of the car. License plate name, and I'm a superstar. I'm coming up, so better get the party started. I'm coming on, so better get the party started. Get this party started. Making my connection as they enter the room. Everybody's chilling and I set up the groove. Amping up the volume with this brand new beat. Everybody's dancing and they're dancing for me. I'm your operator. You can call anytime. I'll be your connection to the party line. I'm coming up, so you better get the party started. I'm coming up, so you better get the party started. I'm coming up, so you better get the party started. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Get this party started. Get this party started right now. Get this party started. Get this party started. Get this party started right now. Oh, yeah. There you go. Let's get this party started, peeps. Comments are basically dying as dying can be. 9 people, no one's commenting. I ain't singing those, man. Don't know anything about it, you, that Higgins. But I figured I'd have a little fun because the comments are petering out. No one's commenting about stimulus checks, and no one's commenting in general. I think I'm gonna leave you guys for the night, or at least until 10:30. There's movies to watch, people to see, and people to hang with. So Michelle left, Kimberly left. It says you and Mark and Cam. Why should I be here? Hmm? Hmm? Excuse me for a second. do you think? Should I put a movie in? Got that part 3 of that Mormon movie I want to watch. You know that movie I was looking for? You know, the Glory and Work? Corn Dodgers movie, right. Unfortunately, it's on Amazon right now. The old man wants watching March 1 and 2 on Monday, or 3 on Tuesday. In the meantime, hey, did I tell you my computer took a shit last night? And the blue screen of death. No one gives a shit about that. They only care about other stuff. So I might just pull in the part 3 of Corn Dodgers movie, eat some Cheetos, drink some whiskey, and not give a shit. They'll fix it. Nothing's pending. Look, lady, we were talking about Skull Cherry and Wintergreen. Look at this fucking can. Look at this fucking can. Doesn't this fucking thing, you know? I was singing because some people think I'm an idiot. Fortunately, I think the whiskey would be better suited for drinking. Yeah, look at this. Look at this, Kimberly. This is a big fucking can. 6 cans in one a dip. Of course, I don't like mint, but what the fuck? Boy, thought it'd be funny. Before you say good work, Chloe. She's the one that got it. Hey, what's up? Come here, sausage boy. Come here. Sing us a tune. I want a handout. Give me a moisty, give me a moisty, give me a moisty, give me a moisty. You want a moisty? All right, come on. Get you a moisty, little son of a bitch. Simple. Moisty time. Need a bowl. Need a can opener. And need a spoon. Let's do this, Moppo. Hopefully you can eat all this. This is for you, little guy. The lid goes into the can, and Higgins can make jokes about dog food. Hey, has anyone ever seen that movie, The Prince of Tides? So what you do is this. Right, there we go. And then this, put that there. Throw this here. And feed the guy some Alpo. There you go, fuzzball, eat up. Mama Chloe got that for you. She says, happy Moppy Day. Here you go, Chloe, 1 can of pedigree served on a plate. Moppy's eating the whole damn can now. Probably get loaded, little bastard. Yeah, why? I'm hoping to leave soon, but these people, nice people that they are, won't talk about stimulus, talking about dog food. So I'm going to bring up The Prince of Tides. Has anyone seen The Prince of Tides movie with Nick Nolte? Good movie. Turns around and he says, why are you serving me this shit? And the guy says, I work all day and you give me this shit, some fancy smancy. So the mother of her kids, with Nick Nolte, opens a can of dog food, mix it in with some rice, and the guy says, now this is a real all-American meal. Dog food and rice, go figure, Yeah, well, Chloe can be nice sometimes, of course. Nothing to depend on stim, so So anyways, I gotta make sausages for dinner. Puppy is waiting? Yeah, Higgins, puppy is waiting. Now look. Here, let's just show this. I guess you can't see him. He's right by the fridge right here. Yep, he's hidden. You guys can't see it, but he's shoveling in that fast food as fast as he can, man. He's like, yum, yum. Where's that whiskey jug? Hey, eat up, Mop. You get your food. Tomorrow's beef stew night. Beef stew for the doggies. Does anyone see? See? That's cool. What's the? Let's talk about it. So, what I think. Nope, not filling it up. Wouldn't be prudent. Who knows? Depends on tonight's pending. Tonight would be a week to go until payday. They could basically do it then, but who knows? If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But that big damn ass can of dip, that's... Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, look at that. Lost another subscriber because I was singing, and someone tuned in and didn't even notice I was singing. So they thought, no stimulus, this must be clickbait. The lady's drunk. She's basically singing. Go figure. Maybe. I think it's a 50-50 chance. Mark knows my reputation. I'm about 99.8%. So the little guy ate half the can and basically decided to go somewhere else. Let's just put that there so he can eat it later. Or I could put it in a Ziploc bag, seal it up, and you can have fresh dog food tomorrow. So what do you want, Anna? Want to insult me again? So the Joe that's playing as Anna has to insult again by saying, "Hey, you got basically punked because call me a deadbeat. I don't have kids. Sorry to say. Wish I did have kids. I'd be raising them properly. I'd be telling them don't trust the fucking government. They can't be trusted." I said not to hide her. Didn't you see what I said? I didn't say to hide her. I said, and I quote, don't touch her until we know it's Joe Bob. Look, I unhid her because we don't know if it's Joe or not. She wants to sit there and say, hey, look at me. We don't know if it's Joe, but saying I look like a seatbelt and then I look like a deadbeat, we thought two people thumping her will teach her not to basically insult me. Just to say hey and get her removed, that's basically unconstitutional. Don't worry about it. I just removed it. Cam zapped her ass, but she didn't say anything wrong. Look, did I say execute order 66? No, I said to leave her alone. She already got thumped twice. Now I had to unfix it because I want to see if she's got anything new to say. If she's going to insult me, then I will deal with her. But if she's not, and she just says, hey, what's the point? I said it could be Joe. We don't know if Joe's basically pretending to be someone with a Russian name like Saporsky. Sounds like mushrooms combined. Saporsky! Or Christisi, or I don't know. Now, trust me, Russian name pronunciations are hard. One time I was married to a Russian, you know. Russians are weird. But we shouldn't be zapping her yet. Maybe. Maybe what? You know, you see, Kimberly has no problem. She needs a new refrigerator. Anna didn't say anything wrong. She said, hey, first time she said, I look like a seatbelt. Why? I'm not a seatbelt. Second time was, I look like a deadbeat. I figure if we just basically gave her a 5-minute warning, we wouldn't have this problem. But now, you guys removed her because she said, hey. Now, Higgins would say that's okay. Wow. So they're moving again. Interesting, Higgs. Higgs, old boy. Don't you just love as a moderator, you can basically swear and I don't even have to approve it in the chat, but everyone else has to? Yeah, well, let's just say, you know, I may be the Lord, but I may be the Empress, and you may be all the Lords. But the thing is, did she actually justify being blocked? Unless she calls me a fucking asshole, a panty waist, man in a dress, whatever. Who knows? She means well. My name's Cam. I need or not Cam. My name's Higgins. I need PUA. Otherwise, I'm going to be homeless. They'll fix it, man. Be patient. Or you might not just qualify anymore. Just like they say, we don't qualify for stimulus when you check the IRS web portal. 16 people. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4 people posting. 5 people. So 12 people are loafers. Loafers. We're up shit creek without paddle. Stimmy's different. If we had Stimmy, we'd have money. But we don't have money, so we don't have Stimmy. I would have the Royal Empress's seat of Europe. I'd be like the Roman Emperor or Empress. Amen. I'm glad Cam realized that. The sheepies. I love that. That's my name for them. I named one of my sheep in my farm game recently, Sheepy. Yeah, I got a sheep, so I called him Sheepy. And you know what? Chloe and I were talking about a dog the other day. We found this dog. The owner came forth like 24 hours later. We named him Sheepy. I wonder how Sheepy's doing. That's why I say, Sheepy, where is Sheepy? Car 54, where is Sheepy? Don't know, man, but it's 5 o'clock and we're not getting anywhere. Literally, we are not getting anywhere. Yeah, I give orders, and right now, Rita, aka Constant, Rita, aka Palpatine, Palpa-Rita is saying, no, this person here didn't deserve it. I'd love to do it, but it has to be justified, and it ain't justified. God is pure love, and we must love all people. Yes, we know where it is, Higgs. Is it 1 or 2 M's? M's, 2 M's. Car 54 Sheepy, where are you? I mean, literally, we all know that stimulus will come eventually. By the way, this video has got 5 hours. You know I'm going to get a fucking post from some fucking asshole that will be like, 5 hours of useless shit again? Hugs and loves? Hugs and loves? Hello, fat boy. Little guy's sleeping. That's why you don't want to disturb him. Hello? Hello? He's moving. He's just sleeping. The little guy needs to sleep. You do know I think rabbits sleep with their eyes open. We're not going to get a stimulus. Some idiot says, oh, we're getting a stimulus. Praise the Lord. Really? Where's the proof? The IRS would have posted the proof. Of course. Chloe knows I'll have to take a nap soon. That's the real problem here. Part 3 movie, I'll play it, I'll fall asleep, I'll wake up, I'll play it again, I'll watch it, and then by the time it gets done, I'll probably be tanked again. So anyway, you gotta look at it. Sunday goes through pretty good. Oh, hi. We're just talking about you, little Ebony. Thing is, he's just too precious. Shop for 5 hours? I'd like to shop for 5 hours. I probably could shop for 10 hours on $1,400, but you know, back in the day, $1,400 back in Lincoln's day could put on a second floor of your house. Now you can't even get a second floor for $1,400. Yeah, you came back after I got done with the circuit, Mary. For $1,800, my entire annual wages, he surprised me with a second floor. Have you ever seen that movie, Lincoln? Anyways, you guys know I should basically ship off soon because it's almost 5 hours. And 2 is, we're not getting anywhere. 3 is, if I don't rest soon. I lost count how many times I drank, how much whiskey I drank. I lost count how many shots I drank. I got 1 poured here. That's the last one. And then I'll probably pass out for about 6 hours. So, might as well get ready to snooze, right, peeps? And when I wake up, I can do an update of if anything's pending for Monday. Not enough. I don't even know how many shots I used. I stopped counting. First one was 1 shot was of that empty half-gallon jug. And the rest? Been dragging the boat anchor? What are you guys talking about, dragging the boat anchor? Higgins explained the boat anchor. As Pee Wee would say, the boat is fucking crowded. My name is Ebony. I like the party on the time, party on the time, party on the time, party on the time, party on the time. I like whiskey, but you know, I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one little secret about drinking too much whiskey, people. When you drink too much, you know there's a limit. Otherwise, the sink is called the barfing for a reason. And I do not want to see you guys see me chunder in the damn sink. And she barfed in the sink. Do 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 do. She chundered in the sink. Australian term. Those shots are delicious. Of course, I'd rather be drinking that 90 proof 90 proof Woodford. This is a clusterfuck we need. What do you mean clusterfuck? Brother Frank? You know, Higgins, sometimes I wonder if you're mentally retarded. No offense. You're always coming up with ideas and then saying it sounded good in my head. I didn't say I was going to sleep, Cam. I said I was going to put a movie in. You see, the secret is your body knows when you're ready to basically throw up. So you got to make sure if you drink and you absorb stuff, and you drink and you absorb stuff. Otherwise, if you don't absorb anything, he'll just throw up because your stomach's empty. Or in my case, my stomach was filled with coffee and coffee and coffee and coffee and coffee and milk. Coffee and cream. And so, if you ever use coffee and cream or coffee, cream, and sugar, the sugar is what superheats you to get drunk faster because all the sugar in your body basically metastasizes into booze because the more sugar you have, the more you get drunk. Dragging the boat anchor. Well, yeah, we know it's a fucking clusterfuck. I mean, look around. So many people come in and say to me, Frank, we're getting our payment, our stimulus on payday. Really? You do know we're on Sunday's time frame for Direct Express. In approximately 4 hours and 50 minutes, we roll over to Monday. Do you think between Monday and Friday they're going to pen our checks? Could be. I'm only giving you guys a 50% chance it will. I always thought, Higgins, you were just a clown that had bipolar borderline. The way you act, you're acting all funny, man. It sounds good in my head. Well, at least you share what you think. Me, what I'm thinking is I do not want to throw up, man. Matter of fact, I had this guy, right? Did I ever tell you about Commander one time? So Commander Jess one time told me to message these trannies. Oh, they make good wifeys for you. I was like, okay, I'll try. Not one of them fucking replied to me. So I said, they're stuck up son of a bitches. Oh, well, you just don't know them. I'm like, they're stuck up son of a bitches. He's like, you must be drinking too much. They're stuck up son of a bitches. Thing is, trannies, they just want fucking dicky. If I can't get a dick in me, I'm not a real woman. These fucking people, they're just fucking... There. Now, if I throw up, it's my own accord. But I'm done drinking this for now. Besides, I can always switch over to this when I'm ready, man. Look at that, the all-time favorite. I won't drink this yet because I want to save something for Sunday. You guys need some entertainment for Sunday, don't you? Sunday is going to be the same thing when it rolls over to Tuesday's payment. Then what? When we don't get anything Tuesday, you guys are going to have some fun somehow. Well, Higgins, I'll tell you what. Maybe I'm ADHD and I don't know it. Because every time I turn around and see a man who's becoming a woman that passes real well, I'm like, hey, you're cute. They're like, not interested. Or I see a girl like Hannah, and I say, hey, let's get married. But it's got to be the real Hannah, right? No answer. Or I say something like, hey, Peggy, you're cute. No answer. Or I say, wow, you're very attractive to the Elisa Noka. No answer, you know. So I speak my mind and look what happens. They all chalk me up Higgins as Rita, the alcoholic, humorous person that talks about stimulus checks. It's like my dad. The other day I was talking to my dad, right? My dad's sitting there, my father-in-law, and he says, the Catholic Church is completely fucking wrong. Completely, right? The Jehovah's Witnesses are completely fucking wrong. The Muslims are completely fucking wrong. The Muslims are completely fucking right. So I'm sitting there, right, watching a movie the other night. I got through 2 parts. Good movies. Part 3 I gotta watch again. That's what I was gonna do soon. Just leave you all hanging. Hell, I can mute my microphone, go watch a movie, and you guys can converse with yourself. I'll still stay on. After 12 hours, the video basically cuts off anyway, so. So Cam, do you have anything to say? I know Cam's got something to say. Cam's always got something to say about Hannah, you know. Because, you know, if you want to say something, Cam, feel free to say it. Excuse me, I gotta pee real quick. Give me a second. Hey, did I tell you about that thing? I gotta get a zip lock there. Oh, what are you doing out there? Save some money because me and you know it's moisty. Yeah, whatever works. I'll put it in a zip bag then. Hold on, I'm peeing. And I'm drunk and I want to watch a movie and I'm thinking about dinner tonight. What do you want for supper? Whatever you think is pizza! I want to try a chicken bacon pizza. When I wake up from the snoozer, if I don't get pizza tonight, I can get pizza Tuesday night. Here, damn dog. Oh, yes, Chloe's like, oh, what do you want for dinner tonight? And I'm like, I don't know what I want for dinner. Maybe pizza. You don't need to give me a sobriety test, you know. Besides that, did you hear the story, everyone? Let me tell you the story. So Chloe comes home, right? Comes home with this fucking massive can of dip. Turns to me and she says, turn the microphone off. I said, okay, what am I looking for? And she said, guess who I saw at the pharmacy? And the microphone's off. I said, who? Hannah. I said, Hannah is not going to be at the grocery store or the pharmacy. Hannah's in supposedly Georgia. Then I said to her, did you check outside the video, from the videos, because Chloe's always been watching Hannah's video, did you check for a Wisconsin license plate? And she said, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, man, we got fucking comments galore. I'm going to have to scroll up and see what we got there. Think that would do me in. Been drinking as I have. Moolism. Moo. Yeah, well, I'm not a cow, dude. Cam, I'm not a pig, and I'm not a cow. Same cold one for the last 2 hours. Don't judge. Do I need to give you some? No, you don't need to give me a sobriety test, all right? The thing is we're talking about what Chloe says. So Chloe turns around. She says, I saw Hannah at the pharmacy. And if Hannah was 1 mile from my house, she would stick it under my nose. Of course, Chloe kept saying that, It stayed cold for 2 hours. Maybe yesterday went down like water. Getting cold. Yeah, I hear you there. I was drinking some the other day and couldn't believe it. I drank some Guinness and Guinness extra stout, and the extra stout was so fucking nasty. I told Chloe, it tastes like fucking water. This tastes like fucking water. You want to know how you get cold ones? You get those aluminum bottles. Have you seen those aluminum bottles? You haven't? Let me share with you the aluminum bottles, right? There's a thing. They're like aluminum bottles. Hold on a sec. They look like little water bottles for beer. Coors makes them. Anyways, they look like this. So you get something like this. It's like 12-ounce water, beer in an aluminum bottle, right? Excuse me. Let me drink this so I don't have the hiccups. And you get them, and they stay cold longer. Telling you. Good way to get a beer, I tell you. Good way to get a beer. With a bull. The bull was a symbol that they worshipped, or a calf. When Moses spent 40 days and 40 nights building the 10 Commandments. Nope, shit's hot. Hold on. What do we got here now? So, damn it. I can't fucking read these. Maybe yesterday they went down like water getting old. I was going to say maybe take you some empty. Yeah, that's what I said. You put your beer in something like this. I got a couple growlers that's designed for freezer use. Hold on. Nope, shit's hot. So it seems that Brad Bug has returned. How did you do it, Brad? You aren't Hannah Lee Dugan. Violet's post, hello, Chloe. Hi. Let's do StreamYard. Yeah. Oh, look on Amazon for let's do StreamYard. Then I can show your face. We all want to see you. Wait a minute. Are we really going to do StreamYard? Because if we do, that means I got Chloe, possibly me, possibly Camo. Do we really want StreamYard? Because I'll send the emails out right now. I will get StreamYard up and running. Just say the word and it'll be done. I will do it now. Anyone? Spill the fucking beans. I'm not going to fucking sit here drinking until I'm dead. Come on. Hold on. I got to go see Chloe. You guys figure it out. I'm getting a headache. I'd rather be in my bed watching a Mormon movie. Now, let me tell you about this Mormon movie. It's so good that my dad blames and thinks the Mormons are shit. All right. Hold on. I'm going to go talk to Chloe. Son of a bitch. So the little bastard says to me, I'll buy you a pizza if the Hannah Bug shows up. But you don't buy pizza, I'm buying the pizza, and I got money on my card so I can buy the fuck pizza. All right, so here's the deal, everyone. I'm going to give you an order. Here's the order. In the next 10 minutes, look for another video podcast, 3/27/2001. It's going to be topic stimulus payments and Hannah bug. Stimulus update and Hannah bug. Watch for it. So, of course, I'm so damn drunk, I can't even think right now. I had to go yell at Chloe in her room. And me, I'd rather be showing off my boobs. Look how nice they are. Yeah, and you know what? You're not joining, Anna. You are not fucking joining StreamYards. I'm emailing Hannah. I'm emailing Chloe the link. I'm emailing Cam the link. But you, Anna, ain't coming in because we know you are truly fucking Joey. Wah, wah, wah. Look, if you're going to help me with a capture card, Higgins, you do the research. I want to review this. I fucking want to review this, brother. I want to review this on the Switch. Yeah, real. Guess what? I think you are. If you think of me as a fucking deadbeat, do I look like a fucking father? Let me tell you about something, Anna. Anna. You want a fucking deadbeat? I'll tell you about a fucking deadbeat. You want to say I'm a deadbeat? Look at Chloe's dad. Son of a bitch won't even fucking pay child support. And he had, look at me, I'm a real woman. I got tits and a vaggie. I'm going to have dicky in me. Fucking gives up their fucking manhood to be a woman so they can claim that they cannot get girls pregnant. That is what I call a fucking deadbeat son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, right. Right. My phone number is not being shared because of it. Look, Higgins, you never email me. I'll tell you what the problem, Higgs boy. If I give you my email address, I expect you to email me, brother, so we can set up the hardware we need to game. Hell, I'll even let you choose a new Canon or Nikon camera on a tripod so I can be better videos. But here's the kicker. When it comes to gaming, my computer is a dual core. My desktop's a dual core. It's 10 years old. I tried to explain it to you last night, but you weren't listening. I was on video with Dad. I look up, and there's a blue screen that says, to protect Windows and protect your computer's Windows shut down. And then it did this countdown. And then restarted. I had to go on Zoom on this laptop to fix it. Hold on. I'm good. Again, excuse me for 1 second. All right, everyone. I had to yell at Chloe for a second and say, why the fuck did you remove Anna? Now, I'm going on StreamYard. Cam, check your email, bro. Hannah, check your email. Higgins, if you want to join, you better email me. This is my email address. For anyone who wants to join StreamYard, you better basically email me and say, type like StreamYards. I am not the Lord Speaker. I had to unhide Anna because, again, Chloe thinks Anna did whatever. So, let's do StreamYards. My StreamYard's up. Now, if I pass out before I get to StreamYards, well, I drank too much, okay? So, I am tired of it. So Lisa Noka emailed me just now saying something about they'd be willing to help with Chloe. So let's do this. Please add subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button. Tell some fun. Even for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. And I'll tell you this. When I do StreamYard and I email people, don't be surprised if I'm not in the video. That whiskey bottle means more to me right now than fucking two people duking it out. Thank you, and God bless you and everything you do. Cam, check your email. Chloe, check your email. Hannah, check your email. There you go. Thank you, and God bless you.